That's fucking legendary, son. Get it, son. Sticks. Come and get it, son. You gonna send yourself to COC. The name. Come back here in the sticks. Here it comes, son. You want me to get it, son? Come and get it, son.
This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. The open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's the final round of this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
Come and get it, son.
And let's see what he can do here today.
Wow, what a lag. What a lag. What a lag.
Not bad.
Come on, man, with the fucking lag
Time
shit.
for the second shot into the first. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. This is a good chance. Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently in first position.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first.
Here we have a par 5.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Wow. I just cleaned that motherfucker out too. Don't die.
Quality shot that one.
Alive.
And this effort by Justin Thomas, playing their 4th shot.
No way.
Oh,
It rolled back too.
An eagle. Oh, and up he goes,
That
marching
motherfucker
to the
rolled
top of the
backward.
leaderboard.
Yeah, there's. Well, my internet
2
was
wins
out
so
for
far this
a
season.
good minute there. I had to wait for the motherfucker to come back on.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well struck. And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going down? This one's for birdie. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it, gotta like it. 2 in a row, he's feeling it.
Currently 14 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And this shot from about 150 yards.
Up this morning, leading low.
Outstanding approach shot.
He's already had a few
Go,
birdies
Andy,
today.
go.
Just for another.
Infection no more.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing
Why?
the lead.
I don't know
loop,
why.
But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Fucking nose is all stuffed up. Throat's all.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news? The news.
Well, this is Billy Horschel's next shot. I'm down here on the 7th.
Ooh. Wow.
Another
That's
bird.
right out of the Gary Player highlight. Oh, lovely shot into a few feet. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Great looking shot this.
Oh man,
Well, that's well played and a great
that's
birdie
quality
opportunity
play
coming
right
here
there.
at the fourth.
Absolutely.
Going for another
in there
birdie.
Close. Good look at birdie coming up.
I like the look of this. And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Got a birdie off a
Oh
chipper.
my God!
Nicely done.
Birdie off a
Great
chipper.
chip.
Birdie off a chipper.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that. Look at that shot. Let's take a look at JT just a little while ago.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Here we are at the 6th hole. That's tidy. Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That should find the
Down.
surface.
Too much roll. Too much roll. Too much roll.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Yes, it's in. Let's see the same. There's a chance there. Away. No,
Ouch.
Oh man.
This is a bogey putt coming up.
Tomorrow.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
Fuck.
And now that finds him in first place.
Fucking bogey, man.
Teeing off now on a short par 4.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Look alone.
Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, almost went in.
Nicely done.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Tomorrow.
I don't mind the look of this. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole.
Yeah, I got a bogey.
Johnny Mac, what's the news?
Fucking bogey.
Well,
Fucking bogeys.
Billy Horschel
We're gonna bogey them up.
down here on the 10th hole.
Even for the day. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yikes!
Bad lie, but a great outcome. Well played. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Nice little pitch shot. Wonderful touch. Gets it to go. Mark me down for a 3. Thank you.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
That's a hybrid 4 or hybrid 5. Yeah, that's what I think.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
It's on a great line. And that will drop in for birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. This hole is a par 5.
Outside,
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
what you get.
Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play. Going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
What you
Nicely
get?
passed. Well played. What an eagle.
Hell on this table.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par.
Oh, he got a bogey too.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
On every danger, knows I ain't danger. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. That got caught up in a few of the branches.
Nice.
Oh, well done. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Yeah, what you get? What you get?
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Real nice. Oh, don't you go back. Don't you go back. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not sure if that's what
That's
they're intending
bullshit.
to do.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, well, that's incredible. And for birdie too.
Nasty lie out of the rough, but look at this in the hole. Can you believe it?
And back to the course with the live action. Setting up from the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Big putt for par coming up.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Everything I need.
This one's online. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
And I'm gone.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Par threes are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Going with the 6-iron here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. 11 feet to the cup. This one has eyes for the hole. But that's 8 birdies today. He sits in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Going with a 3-wood here.
And I'm gone.
Well, take notes, folks. That's
And
how
I'm
you do it. Well,
gone.
this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
Oh, we gotta get this baby right on target. Yeah, we gotta get this baby on target. Eagles.
This one's dialed in. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
John, what's going on
You
out there?
ready?
I'm taking a look at Billy Horschel
Trouble.
down here on the 15th at the moment.
Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Oh, that was a beauty. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Rider, rider.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Well, this should find the short grass.
Gully ho. Go.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long part. That one had eyes for it the whole way. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt.
We got two.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Lining up from around 160 yards. Going with the 7.
Oh man. Come
This
on,
one
get
is
in the hole,
dialed in.
bitch.
What a shot. Well, that'll set up a birdie bid, Rich.
Good shot in there. I like their chances for making birdie.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Forward. Fuck me. Forward.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. well played.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Okay, steady now. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And well hold. Let's move on. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the 15th.
Man.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, got some
Holy
sort of streak
shit,
going
that's-
on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And down it goes.
Don't
Nice
bullshit.
feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
We're over on the 18th hole, guys. This is
Don't
Billy Horschel's
bullshit.
next one.
Wow.
No bullshit.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
He would. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Bullshit. Don't bullshit. Don't bullshit. Don't bullshit.
Looking great now.
Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts
Don't
like that.
bullshit.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And let's have one more look at that shot. And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their third.
Ah, yes.
And there it goes from the sand.
Yeah, he bounces right into it.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders.
Contenders and the pretenders.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Oh,
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Oh, no.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th. It sets up another putt inside birdie range. A 7-footer right here. Looking good. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Well, what a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck.
Do the right thing, baby.
Oh, that is crushed. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
That's chicken.
Oh, come on. This would be a good one to hole, because you'll take the title. Wow, that almost went in the hole.
And it's right there, too.
It's all come down to
Fucking
this.
son.
Make this putt and win the event.
Right there for Eagle going out.
This one's tracking.
Oh, you motherfucker.
It's frustrating.
You've got to be
This would be a
fucking
good
joking
one
me,
tonight.
right?
It's for par.
You gonna make me really work for that hole, huh? You gonna make me work for a
Ladies and
goddamn
gentlemen,
par.
it's a fine performance. He's done it. He's won the tournament.
Hat trick of victories now, 3 of them. Gotta say, this player
Wow.
is on fire.
He's got 2 feet sighted.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
believe I got a bogey, man. Oh, Patrick wants to be my rival, huh? Yeah, got a bogey on that one. What are you gonna go to, the Camel Creek? Alright, let's find one more Camel Creek. Tall palm crossing. That's Green Hill. I don't see any of those. I don't see anyone with that name of place to go to. Tall Green. FedEx Cup. What the hell are we going to? Champion and the bench. So it's a champion one.
Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational
Oh, it's a FedEx
is
one.
about to begin.
Oh man.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
It is a FedEx one.
I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
Caramel Creek opening hole is a tough one, 452 yards, a very picturesque opening hole. Fairway dog legs from left to right. The fairway bunker down the right-hand side shouldn't see much action. Generous fairway just over that. Second shot plays back up the hill. There's a deep bunker waiting for any wayward shots over the right-hand side. An opening par 4 here is job well done.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Second shot here on the first. Going with the hybrid.
Oh
Oh, that
man.
one's absolutely stiff. Handy effort, that one. 16 feet to the cup. Hey, nice looking line.
Come on, you
That was a
motherfucker.
gallant attempt. And this putt
Fucking
coming up for his par.
bitch ass R. I hit that one
Here
just
she
right.
goes. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. You've arrived at a par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Opting for the 6 iron. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Sitting at -1, just outside the top 10 on the leaderboard. And it goes in. Great shot. And that will take him to 2 under. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. This one started out on a good line. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. He finds himself in a share of 14th position.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And after a birdie at the last,
The birdie at the last, we birdied at the fucking last. We birdied the fucking last one.
looks to be going with the 6 iron. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, I like the look of this. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
I got
He's feeling it.
sunshine.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
Cold outside.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it.
Feel this way,
Left
my
nothing in the
girl,
tank on that
my
one. That was
girl.
pummeled.
Oh, my girl, my girl. Ooh, get right.
Sitting at 2 under par and a share of 7th. Opting for the 5-iron. This looks to be heading to the green. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, and roundabout it.
That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Spot the all-important top 5 awaits if you can hold this putt. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
This is Patrick Cantley getting ready for his next shot here on the 5th. 36-footer here.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, absolute stunner. And that will take him to 1 under. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
That dude got a bogey on the 1st. Holy fuck. Wow.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with
That
confidence
motherfucker
after
got
that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
What the fuck is you thinking there, buddy?
Might get caught up in the brush here. Lovely effort, that. Let's head back to the 9th, where this highlight took place recently. Here's our leader giving us another reason why they're on top. And that's another wonderful effort by the Spaniard, Sergio Garcia. Let's get back to it, shall we? Coming off a string of 3 birdies. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Putting for birdie.
Starts off on a good line.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. Ooh, at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Little better, happier side. Wake up. Oh, wake up.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
This one is chewing fiber.
Hitting yet another green here in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Big time play that one at the right time too.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Together.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, we'll move to 5 under par. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
No.
A 3-time victor already this season.
Don't you feel like you're right?
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Good look at birdie here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
You feel like crying. You feel like crying.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was wonderfully done. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
You like
Trying to get
crying.
to 8 under par with this putt.
Be like cry, 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 cry. Feel like cry, 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 cry. Need my nerves and you right on my brains. You know me to drown and sing. Hail.
It's got a chance.
This
He's
grace
making this
is
look
right
easy.
on the
It's
fire.
surging ahead. And
Go,
that will
Judy,
take him
go,
to 8
Judy.
under.
Oh, you too,
Our
honey.
leader is up by 4 shots now.
This is right ball the fire, baby. Ooh.
We've arrived at a par
Hold me,
4.
baby.
Step up to the tee and own it. Well, Rich, pretty sure this player will be beaming with pride after that eagle.
Fine.
Let's see if they can
Five.
keep the momentum flowing.
2020, mine. 2020, dubs. Great ball of fire.
The excitement, it's starting, you can hear it.
Oh, it's me, baby. Woo! Good. Me, baby. Well, you
And
tell me
let's
like
take a look at
love
this
it
shot from
should.
moments ago.
Fine.
This is a superb shot
So
from
fine.
Patrick Cantlay.
Turn
I
it to
can watch
mine,
shots like
mine,
this all
mine,
day,
mine.
every
You too
day.
close, you to turn my thumbs. It's a fun. Baby, I'll be crazy. This grace is great ball of
Those always
fire.
come in handy, completely unexpected, but welcome nonetheless.
8 under for the day. Currently in the lead.
Love me, baby. Love me slowly, baby. Baby, I'm done yourself. I'm done yourself. Love me, baby. So lonely. Ain't so lonely, baby.
Yep, that'll work, that's fine.
And this putt is from birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Lonesome, lonely, lonesome, lonely, baby. So take it down. She's lonely, baby. She's lonely. She's lonely, baby. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Get in.
I figured it was gonna do that.
Didn't quite hit it, did you?
Can't
I
believe
figured it was
you
gonna
did
do that.
That drives you bonkers.
I
as a
underhit
player.
that one. Baby.
All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
I gotta say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape
It's
today.
lonely,
Lots of golf
baby.
yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Oh yeah.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
You like that, didn't you? Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay did just moments ago?
Risky little bunker shot, but watch this. Oh, a little trickery, no doubt about it. Absolute beauty here.
And back to the course with the live action. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Gotta shake that thing, yeah. Hey. Tell you, Paul, singing back to Arkansas. Oh, yeah. Right?
It's tracking.
Yeah.
What a round this is. 7 birdies today. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Hey, hi.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
I say.
And choosing the 8 iron here. Oh, that one
Man, that
just
was
missed the
close.
hole.
Getting real close to that motherfucking
Good
hole.
opportunity coming up here at the 11th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Not a bad line, this. Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting her groove on.
Now 5 shots up after that hole.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Teeing off now on a short par 5.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna knock this motherfucker into the universe. That cause the wind's gonna carry it. And I'm hoping that it'll just bounce off the cement. Bow! Just shoot that motherfucker. Oh yeah.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this.
And he got 5 shots and he couldn't even get it in there.
Really dug into this ball.
Oh bullshit! They gave it to him.
Deep, boys. Just
They gave him a par. On the 5th one, they gave it to him. He sucked so bad, they gave him a par.
Let's return to live play now. This is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Going with the 6 iron here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
Oh, it bounced right. I wanted to go bounce left. That's gonna be a chip shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
That's gonna be a chip shot. Because it should have bounced left instead of going right.
How close was that to going down?
Ooh, you dirty
Nice
bitch.
to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
That was an eagle all day, man. Come on, baby!
Well
The twist! Come on, baby!
Our
Let's
leader
do
is
the
down in front
twist!
by a whopping 5 strokes.
Like this. Yeah, baby.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Ooh, yeah, baby. The twist.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one.
Oh,
Still
look at that.
counts.
Oh, man, look at that.
Well,
Look
this
at
will be
that.
good
Look at that
for
bullshit.
Let's make this birdie putt.
That's some bullshit right there. That is a goddamn bullshit. It just cuts off like a son of a bitch. The twist. Dirty bitch. Oh, come on. You didn't have to do me dirty like that.
And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
Bitch.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
I was watching TV all night. I got bored.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
I was bored all day. Then I tried to play this game and that game. I was like, man, I just wasn't into it. Yeah, I just wasn't into it. I tried to watch TV. I wasn't into watching TV. I wasn't into fucking with my phone. I wasn't into doing nothing. Like, I woke up and you know how many times I turned on my computer? Like fucking 3 times last night. Turned on the TV 3 times. Turned on the PC 3 times.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure.
And
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
I said fuck it.
Time to see what's happening.
I said fuck it. I'll just take me a painkiller, man. Just fucking go to sleep. So I took 2 painkillers and I fucking.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Cause that was just how
Wow, what a shot.
Almost
how bad I just felt like.
Fantastic.
I don't know. I
Let's
don't know
get
what the
back to
fuck
it, shall
was
we?
the problem, but
14-footer.
I just know that I didn't want to play shit. Everything I did play, I was bored as fucking playing. I didn't want to live stream and be bored as fuck. Be on there for 1 or 2 hours and then jump off because I'm bored as fuck. You know, so I didn't think anybody was gonna stop in last night when I went live. So I was just bored as fuck, and then when I did get on and start playing, I started getting tired, and I was like, fuck it, I could just get off and take a painkiller and
Get excited. This could go in.
and
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of
hopefully
the
it
leaderboard.
knocks me out and go to sleep.
Currently 12 under for the round.
That's why I got off early last night. I just wasn't feeling it. I played Schedule 1 like 3 fucking times. I played golfing. I even sat there and updated Ubisoft so I can go play some video games on Ubisoft. And I was just so fucking bored. Like by the time I got it already updated to play a video game, fucking, I was bored of just sitting there waiting for an update. So I just closed out the application and I went to go play on Steam for a little while, and then that was boring as fuck by the time I booted Steam up. So I just closed everything down. I went to go watch TV, and then I got bored watching TV, and I was fucking with my phone, and got bored with fucking with my phone, and so I got up and got me something to eat.
Back to the
and
course with the live action.
that wasn't enjoyment either,
100
you
yards.
know. So I was like, man, I was just so fucking, I don't know.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Oh, come on, that's
Should affect the
bullshit.
ball flight. That's not what they were looking
Wow.
for.
And coming up.
Wow, that was
short.
bullshit.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
I gotta make it or we're gonna get a bogey. Can't afford to get a bogey.
Looking better.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold.
Ooh.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
Well, I fixed the lag issue that was in
Let's see what happens here.
in
The
there.
16th.
Well, I thought I did. I removed a bunch of the shit, and I was going to just limit the storage and limit the shit that's in there, each location and shit like that. I thought that'll fix the issue.
130 yards here.
Well, that didn't work either. So I don't know. I think they need to fix it. They did just come out with a patch update. Yeah, they just did. They come out with another patch update with something else that they was fixing. So they might have, the guy might have broken
15 feet to the cup.
the other issue because he did say that he fixed some NPCs of freaking drying racks and some other shit. So I'm thinking that he broke the NPCs because the game never lagged, right? The game never lagged until I was done with the barn, and once I got the barn completely done the way I wanted it, then I started putting the employees in there. And after I put the employees in there, that's when the game started lagging. So
Go on, get in the hole.
it's like
A well hole.
either you put employees in there and run your game as laggy, or you don't put the employees in there.
Current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
As long as they're standing outside before you start giving them a bed and all that shit, they're fine there. The game don't lag. But as soon as you start giving them a bed and you start getting them supplies and you start giving them this detail, and that detail, that's when it starts getting laggy. So there's a problem with it. There's a problem with it. I had it on medium settings and I turned it back to high settings. I put it on medium settings and then I took off the VSync and thought that would work as well.
Second shot here on the 17th.
Looking for those commands and everything else and trying to figure out how to get those commands in there and stuff. Clearing the trash works okay, but I mean there's still other issues. Even though you clear the trash and all that shit, you still got other issues with the fact that it's lagging as fuck.
Well, that's a pretty good play there, Rich. Right up near the surface.
And
here we are with the third shot.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, that almost went down.
I fucking completely went around it.
All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Well, it's looking like this one's around 21 feet to the hole, guys.
Oh, I smoke weed all day, every day. Sick or not sick, feel bad, don't feel bad. I smoke weed every day, all day. That wasn't the problem. I mean, that wasn't the issue. I mean, as soon as I wake up, take a shower, you know,
And he holds it. What a putt.
do my business, take a shower, and then, you know, shit like that. I get dressed, I
Sitting
come
at
downstairs,
-14 now for the
get
round.
on the PC, and make sure the bong's either clean or, you know, like I clean it every other day. You know what I mean?
Pretty sure
Like
this
I
player
cleaned
was
it
buoyed
just
by
this
that
morning.
birdie back at the last.
So
Let's see if they can deliver another one.
So I clean it. While I'm cleaning it, I get the PC running, fixing everything, you know, cleaning that, then go live, and you know. So it's not like I get on here and not already. Yeah, I smoke. As soon as I get out of the shower, I fucking light up. I light up until I go to bed, man. I light up until I go to bed.
120 yards.
So do.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This putt is about 17 feet long.
I watch TikTok videos, YouTube videos, movies. I was watching some more How to Catch a Smuggler new episodes. Watch new episodes from Cleaning Lady. Watching new episodes from Will Trent and other ones.
Just 3 feet to the gap.
So I mean, I watch like there's like 6 TV shows right now. Grey's Anatomy, Will Trent,
There you have it, folks.
Cleaning
In the
Lady,
opening round, they find themselves in top
Rookie,
spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
Oh,
the
it's
cop
been
TV show,
sparkling, hasn't
Rookie.
it? It's been a pleasure to watch. It's got to be a little strange, though, having such a massive lead because there's only one way to go, and that's down.
and a few other
Let's
ones.
see how they handle the pressure
And
in the
then
final round.
Well, on behalf of
I
myself,
watched those
Rich Beam and all the
on
hard-working
Hulu.
folks at HB Studios. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Like some of the episodes, some of the new episodes from How to Catch a Smuggler. I watch those ones on YouTube. So when those come out with new ones, same thing with like Gold Rush and a few other TV shows I watch on YouTube as well.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Champions Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going to this final round.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. shot is about 140 yards in.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Getting ready to play their third. Ooh. You hold that?
Chip in
Birdie
for
on the
birdie.
first.
Always a nice feeling.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another.
That's
look.
worth a replay. They say, look at the ball, how it goes in. Too. Look at that shit. Watch it. Ringed it.
Gee, Rich, that's a positive start, isn't it?
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Oh, look, my rivals in second place. See you.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Hello, Seal. Oh, do your sisters well.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Lucille.
Looks like we head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
We're over on hole 14 with Patrick Cantlay at the moment.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Straight out of the top draw.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
This spot looks awfully familiar. Didn't they play here yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Baby, please don't leave me alone. Oh. Fucking saxophone, man. Right.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Baby,
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Lucille. That is Lucille.
Well, that's an early statement right there.
That sets a positive tone for
That's
the player,
two.
doesn't it?
He's currently sitting in first place.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Be mine. Ooh, lady through the grapevine. I lose my mind.
Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third.
This one's
Come on,
looking
come on.
good.
Yeah! Woohoo!
That's well hold. Currently in first position.
Getting excited here.
Teeing off here at the 4th.
Honey.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Tell you what, they're set up quite nicely to the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Ooh, heard it through the grapevine. I always
Well played,
did
mate.
be mine.
This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Heard it through the grapevine. Oh, you have to lose my mind. Honey, yeah.
Tracking, and that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Gotta say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, I'm down here on the 16th hole. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh my
Oh, he dinged
goodness.
it.
Well, that's wonderfully played out of the sand.
Oh, is it?
And
Wonderful
after
play.
that hole, this is
I
how
would've
the
made
leaderboard
that
looks
shit.
right now. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Yeah, baby. Oh, hey, my girl. Hey,
We should find the
baby.
fairway.
Oh, no. My girl.
And this effort from Patrick Cantlay just a short while ago.
You're just down the street.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And
And it drops into the bucket.
mine,
What a shot.
mine. Hey, baby. Oh, no.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
My
Yeah,
girl.
3 wins so far this season.
Away. Doesn't say. My girl. Hey, baby. Oh, no.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Oh, no. The way. All too far.
For a long time. 8 feet to the cup.
Oh no, be my girl.
Looks good off the blade. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold.
Gotta say, Putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We have a par 3 on this one.
No, stop. Shoot it.
A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This is a good chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Not where I wanted it, but it's where it got to it, I guess.
2 feet to the hole.
Wow, this is gonna be a shit ball.
Oh, what a great stroke.
Oh, you dirty little
Should
bitch!
secure the par.
You
Well done.
dirty little bitch!
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Kick it to the left, kick it to the left, kick it to the left, kick it to the left. Oh, kick it to the left, you cut.
Yeah, this lies pretty
Fucking
deep
wind
here.
didn't even kick it to the left. It said it's gonna. Yeah, I didn't even kick it to the fucking left.
Opting for the high.
Watch this motherfucker don't even kick it to the left. Kick it to the left, not right, you fucking whole bag. You fucking whole bag.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Got an eagle. Yeah, they're already fucking me today. Far.
Well, that's a handy shot. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Oh, no, you got a hold on me. Hold on.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me.
Not a bad line, this one. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Should find the green here. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a 2nd in a row here.
Got a hold on. Got a hold on. Oh, come on. We had it dialed in. That was in like 911. Woo, 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 woo. Po-po's come and get you, ho. Oh, yeah.
It's a lofty position this player's held in the tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Absolutely dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
Come back no more. Tell me, you so hands and go back no more, no
Looks to be going with the 5 iron.
no road, Jack. Come back no more. Oh, Jack. Come back no more. Oh, Jack.
Oh, that was pure.
Come back no more.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
See someday. Yeah. No money, this thing good. So, nothing can go. Yeah. Come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Come back no more. You say road, Jack. Come back no more, no more, no
This one has eyes for the hole. Oh, so close.
back no
And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
Back no more. Say no more. Back no more.
And now that
Hit the
finds
road,
him in
Jack.
first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Play some Little Richard
It's a par 4.
or some shit like that. Or some.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
I'm over on the final hole, and Sergio Garcia.
I've beaten this guy too.
Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? Let's get back to it, shall we? Playing from around 150 yards here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Look at the line on this one.
Left,
Get in
kick
the
it
hole.
left.
Outstanding approach shot. This putt about 11 feet in distance. This one's dialed in, and that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Final round of ass kicking today.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Oh yeah.
Excellent opportunity to
Oh
extend that
baby,
lead.
oh lot of
What are they
shaking
gonna
going
do?
on. Come on, baby, no you take on. Take it. Oh, lot of shaking going on. Yeah, come on, baby. Down and rolling. Ooh, coming on, baby. Oh, lot of shaking going on. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for
No
him.
lot of shaking going
Time for
on.
the second shot at the 12.
Oh, so. Man, this is gonna be difficult. Trying to get through that fucking tree.
Looks like
Go
they're
through the
going
tree,
for
go
the
through the
green.
tree, come on.
Good aggressive play here.
Oh man.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah,
from the
either way I was gonna
here.
get to go somewhere. It was going somewhere.
John, give us a small update.
Yeah, it was going
We're on
somewhere.
the 14th hole. This is Justin Thomas. And this one's for par.
This one looking really good.
Yes! What a putt.
Oh, lot of shaking going on. Man, that dude got a
Yes,
double
next one
bogey
from
on
the beach.
first.
It's going to be challenging
Holy
to
fucking
replicate the birdie from yesterday.
How do you get a double bogey on the first hole? Oh, lot of shaking going on.
Okay, so that's step one, but now got to hold a mid-range
No
putt.
shaking going on. One time, baby, shake it, baby, shake it. Ooh, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it. Lot of shaking going on.
This one's online. I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
And that is a nice
Where's the
birdie
Sandman
from the
at?
bunker. Way
Where's
to
the
go.
Where's
And
the
just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Grease Lightning
And I don't
song?
give the rest of the field much
Where's
hope
the
today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Love you. Oh, got a hold on me. Got a hold on me.
Going with the 6-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This one's for birdie. Good looking putt. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum.
Go to the left. Go to the left.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, definitely not where they planned to be, but they could have had a lot worse of a situation. Sitting up pretty good here in the sand.
And he dinged it.
Gary player couldn't play bunker
170
shots
yard
any
ding.
better than that. And back to the course with the
Where's
live
the
action. Steps
ting
up to a
ting
putt
wada
to
wada
about
bing song?
15 feet in
What about that
distance.
song? That. Oh, here's the Sherry song. Sherry baby, Sherry, Sherry baby, Sherry, Sherry baby, Sherry, come out tonight. Come out tonight, Sherry, baby, baby, Sherry, come out tonight.
It's up, it could be in. And he just
Don't
keeps putting a
you
gap on
come
the rest of the
out.
field. What a putt to hold. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
Come out tonight. Come out tonight.
That one's heading down Broadway.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the 17th, guys, and Justin Thomas just getting ready to hit.
Getting ready to play their third. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Come out tonight. Come out tonight. Come out tonight.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Oh, didn't we? Oh, come on.
That's
That's gonna be a
really
chip shot.
comfortable shot for them, was it?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise missing this one.
Yeah, it's a surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
That's
really
not a surprise.
for the ages.
That's
Nothing like it. Good
Two
stuff.
chip-ins. Chippity, 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 chippity.
it's time to recap that
chip-ins. Man, I think I was born in the wrong fucking era, man.
He sits in first position.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. From around 140 yards here.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
That's just inside the range.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Big chance here. Oh, that's a lengthy.
Wow, that was a nice one.
And it's worth taking another look at that one.
Where's the Mexican music?
Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
I can do the beats. I don't know too much about the music.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole.
Depends on what it is. Selena? Oh man.
A thing of beauty.
You know, she'd be like, what is it, 53? 51, I think 51 or 53 years old. Yesterday was her birthday. Into the twist.
It's a break.
Driver.
Driver off the deck.
Down, down, down. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Too much power. Oh, yeah, that's a chip in. That's a chip.
And here we are with the third shot.
Chip in on Eagle? Chip in Eagle. Ooh, we can possibly do that one. Come on. Oh, come on! That was in there! That was in.
Putting for birdie.
I'll get a birdie.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Lovely momentum for this player.
My question is, what they're going to do when they go tie? Yeah, that's my question. What are they going to do with a tie? I don't think they can actually have a tie in golf, can they? Yeah, because they're tied for second. There's two of them tied for second right now.
Well played. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple holes.
Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green.
Ooh.
Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
Oh, that's all right, shot.
All that hard work.
It would have got in a little bit.
Make this for the tournament.
Hold it back more.
It's on a good line. Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
It was such
29 going out.
all week long. Gotta say,
29 going out. 29 going out. So
happy, congratulations, good stuff.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
Luke, it's always fun to see a player when they are in full flight as they were this week. It was a blast to watch.
How many trophies am I going to get?
Around.
I don't know.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey.
Hopefully all of
on
them.
behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard work
Hopefully all of them.
at HB Studios. It's good night for now.
So they were signed for fourth. Huh, that's kind of crazy. My HGP is 14.8. Really?
It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Tall Palms Classic is about to kick off. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be with you. Hot down here today at the Jumeirah Club. Hopefully you guys have a bit of AC up there in the booth. Looking forward to bringing everybody a bit of the action from down on the course today.
I got some crazy. Got some Skittles from Japan. Yeah, some Skittles from Japan. I like them. They got some spicy ones. I like Skittles. I spent about $70 on junk food.
And let's see what he can do here today. Atta boy, good shot. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Going with the hybrid. Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
He has this putt to save his par. Ooh, nice line. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. He's currently tied for 11th. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Let's head out to the action at the third. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, great shot. Holes out for a birdie.
Wow, what can you say?
Hey, you got a
Pulling
bogey
it
there.
out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This looks like somewhere in the 27-foot range from here.
Oh, just missed. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
Fucking C13. Playing even right now.
You've arrived at a par 5. Wonderfully played. Second shot here on the third. Interesting choice of the driver here. And here we
That
are with
motherfucker
the
kicked
third
to the
shot.
right. Son of a bitch.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. That's the right pace. This should drop. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Currently 1 under for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. Well, this one certainly shaves a few shots off the scorecard. What about the long-range effort? Nice putt to make that one. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. That's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Nicely done. Just 10 feet to the cup here. It's tracking. And down she goes.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Fucking T7.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That should find the fairway. An outstanding season already with 4 victories to their credit. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. A tie for 4th place if you can hold this putt. Nice stroke. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He's currently tied for 4th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Or T4.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
Fucking dirt.
Luke,
Chip in,
did
man.
not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Grass, grass, grass. Fucking grass and all that. About fucking time you get to the hole, fucker.
That's a great shot into birdie range here.
You got there long time ago.
This putt to
Bullshit.
move into a share of 2nd place. Some
Go
momentum
again.
being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm over here on the 7th hole, guys. This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
Playing their 5th shot. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
He's already got a bogey. Yeah, he got a bogey.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Gary Woodland is 1 stroke clear of the field. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And this effort by Justin Thomas. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Whew. That is absolutely brilliant. The rarest of shots.
I need to do
Putt shot
groceries.
here. Oh yes, what a result!
Fantastically played.
Second shot here on the 7th.
I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it.
Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Ooh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle.
Motherfuckers. They give me the shittiest eagles. Yeah, they give me the shittiest fucking eagles, man.
Go in. Oh,
Yeah, you going
look at
in,
the big
bitch.
wings.
Damn right,
Great putt.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Going
how
in.
handy is that? Move him into top spot. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by a stroke.
Get in there.
And they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. This would be a great up and down.
Oh, you good motherfucker.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
I was in.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. Yeah, we'll take that. There's been action aplenty all over the course. Let's head to the 9th for this incredible shot. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantlay?
Good look here for a second shot. Oh, he's been feeling it all day long. There's another one.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
He's T4. He's not coming. He's not gonna do nothing special.
We've reached the 9th hole.
Give him special ed
Time to tell.
classes.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Currently -5. Currently tied for top spot. Opting for the 6 iron. Well, that's beautifully judged. 11 feet left to the hole. Get excited. This could go in. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. We've reached the beginning of Act 9. The tee is yours at the 10th.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much?
There's nothing else in it.
Your swing?
I gotta reload it. Well, let's see. Drop it around this area here. Kick it to the left, kick it to the left. Oh, yeah! Fucking bitch! Yeah! Woohoo!
Chance to move to 8 under here.
Their short game
Oh,
is
fuck it, but I
very
got hold of
impressive.
one.
They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Almost.
He's making
Yeah!
it look easy, keeps surging ahead. And with that, we'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
Need to get 2 more eagles. Gets that. Get tied
They
back
should
up.
be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last.
I need 2 eagles. We don't want it over here.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Here we have the 2nd shot into the 11th.
Well, it's gonna come back this way. It's gonna come back this way. On the green.
That's a good-looking shot there. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
I'd say about 24 feet to the cup from here.
Oh, this looks pure. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Why not take another look at that effort? Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay from earlier. Our current leader showing us why they're on top.
He dinged it.
Don't know about you, Beamer, but I would have loved to have hit a shot of that caliber. let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
He's tied with second.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
The Temptations at?
John, what's going on out there?
Well, guys, I'm down on the 14th. This is
Dollar
Jerry
pardon.
Woodland's next shot.
BB
Trying to work a
King.
little draw into this flag.
Oh.
Oh, tidy looking shot that. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 12th. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. Good stroke. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. Second shot here on the 13th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. I like the look of this. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Currently 12 under for the event.
I need one more eagle.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Coming off an eagle at the last, momentum on their side for this player.
Yeah, I need one more eagle.
Going with the 7. Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
Much.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Ooh, that almost went down. To a 9-foot chance here.
Fucking whore.
It's got a chance. And there it is. Now 8 shots in front. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Talking to me, boy, like you. Days like this, you know what I'm saying? Mama said to me, days like this, Mama said.
You may be thinking about going for the green here.
Drop down. Drop down. Drop down. Oh, no, it's too far. Too far. I should have put it in the grass.
Second shot here on the 15th.
I should have put it in the grass over there.
What a
Oh,
shot.
come
Almost
on.
went in the bucket.
Days like this.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Days like this. Days like this. Mama said. Days like this. Days like this. Mama said.
Go on, get in the hole.
Yeah!
And mark it down.
Woohoo!
Number 7 on the scorecard. Sitting at minus 13 for the round. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's
That's
starting to
Sandum.
build.
Sandum it is.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. Fine effort from our man, currently chasing the leader.
Yes!
Time to play from the bunker. That was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. It's got a chance. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Quality shot, that one. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18. Well, this should find the short grass. Time for the second shot. on the 18th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. Wow.
Yeah!
And let's have another look at that one.
Wow, that was nice.
Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Lots of good playing out there. One round to go. This could be a very
round to
nervy
go.
final round. Lots of players.
15 for 50.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Early morning.
Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Tall Palms Classic. Today's coverage is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this final round action.
On the table.
Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're into the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today.
Not special, but only. Not special.
Well struck.
I didn't have
4
enough
victories
light
so
on me.
far this season.
Hey, naked. How you go? Older.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
You're not special. Love only. You're not special. Not
That
love
doggle hunt.
only.
12 feet to the cup coming up.
You're not special. Love only. You're really not special. Love a lot on me. Yeah, he's right.
Hey, nice looking line.
Oh, you fucking hard.
And in it goes.
That was in.
Currently 50 for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this
Not
final round.
special.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
You're not special. And they know me. You're not special. On me. You're not special. Not on me. Not on me.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
The lines aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. They've held it.
A bitch.
That'll
Son
be
of a
for
bitch.
birdie. That'll help make a big move.
Son of a bitch right there, I say.
Let's return to live play now. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Currently 15 under par for the event. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
No, not alone.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take
Hey,
advantage.
hey. Coming rings. And shake that thing out.
Great
and
drive.
Hey, hey, hey. There you Paul.
Time for the second shot into the third.
Oh, yeah.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Yeah, it's on the green, bitch!
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive
Oh,
play, going for it at 2 and getting rewarded for it.
Sitting at 1 under in a share of 9th. Oh, how good was that? And that will take him to 2 under.
What I say?
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Oh, it's a putter, Bubby. It's a putter. It's a put it up, put it up, put it up.
36 feet to the hole.
Because of eagle. Oh, oh, oh.
Looking really good, this one.
Fuck yeah!
Impressive.
Woohoo!
confidence builder.
That shot so good.
Oh!
We need to have another look.
Oh, that's just right in there.
And
Wow.
there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply
Oh,
amazing.
This hole here is a par 4.
I was born in the wrong generation, damn it.
That's heading for the fairway. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Yes, and let's hope it's not as similar results as yesterday.
They say it's going this way, huh? Zero going this way? Yeah? Yeah, you think I'm crazy? Okay. They're gonna pull it back anyways. It's gonna come back
Opting for the 5-iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
No. No. It's over. Chip it. That's chip.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but
There's
it's not
no
the
line.
closely mown grass.
Oh!
For a long
Man.
time. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
How fucked up would that be? Getting on the... Nine. Wow.
Oh, what a stroke.
Oh, come on. It was right there. Right. What the fuck?
A bit
That
more than that one.
motherfucker was right there. What the
Just
fuck are
started
you
about
doing?
6 feet coming up.
Fuck me.
Putt is underway.
Yeah, that was right the fuck in there.
That's their first bogey of the event.
All right, fuck it.
Just
Let's
one
take it.
bogey,
Let's go.
That's
Let's go.
okay, but you don't want this to
I
become
don't
a
want to see
habit.
nobody else. Let's go.
Managing to maintain their
Come on, let's
position
go.
on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Fuckers.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Oh, yes.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Time for the 5th shot. What touch. Made it.
That was sensational, Luke.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Oh, that's right down the piper, boy. That's right down the piper.
It's on a great line. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
I'm glad I got that eagle.
And still in top spot.
Oh man,
after
I'm
that
glad I
hole.
got that eagle.
Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, well done. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This one's tracking. And that will drop in for birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And now that finds him in first place.
That was a
And
nice.
I don't
That
think
was a
the
nice
rest of the field
putt.
much hope today. Our leader is way
hot
out in front in
tamales.
this final round.
Yeah, these are hot tamales.
Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Baby. Spicy.
Pretty good shot there. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, I'm down here on the 9th hole as we get ready for Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
Looking great now.
But that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. And that will take him to 3 under.
With a -3.
And back to the course with the live action. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Putting for eagle here. Steady now. A good look at a birdie here. Well done. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
This one's fucking.
I'm pretty sure this player will be
Hey,
buoyed
nah.
by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. These putts really add up at the end of the day, right on 12 feet. This one has eyes for the hole. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And now intrepid on-course reporter, John standing by.
Down on the 10th hole, this is a look at Gary Woodland.
A chance to move to 5 under par. Get in the hole. What a putt to make. Well done. I will take that also into the top 5 now. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. coming off a string of 4 birdies. Going with the 6-iron here. Left yourself an opportunity. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, what a great stroke. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say, this player is on top of the golfing world at the moment.
Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
The power play, you gotta love it.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Yeah, be proud of that. Fair effort. Let's get back to it, shall we? You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Fucking what the fuck we're gonna do here?
This one looking really good.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
6 birdies today. Nap it down.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. You've arrived at a par 4. Good looking shot this. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Nicely done.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Looking better.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. This one started out on a good line. And that's 8 birdies today. John? Do you have any info down there?
I'm over on the 14th as Patrick Cantlay lines up his next shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, terrific
Just
shot.
giving it to
Who
him.
could have thought you'd
Just
hold
giving
it?
him.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Leaderboard. Leaderboard. What's the leaderboard?
Teeing off here on the 13th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 13th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Judging it beautifully.
This putt coming up is for birdie. half a chance of being holed, this one. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Opting for the 6-iron. And this effort by Justin Thomas. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, this next putt coming up around 30 feet to the hole.
That's a good putt to make. You'll take that. Okay, let's get back to the action.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Ooh. Oh, Rich, how good is that?
Ah, nicely done.
There's 10
Great chip.
birdies. 10
I'd like
birdies.
to have one more look at that shot.
10 birdies. Right on the money.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
They're going down. Wow. Going up and they're going down.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back.
Go
How
for
much
it.
do you trust your swing?
I'm gonna twist it all right. I'm gonna twist the wire to the grass. I'm gonna put it in the grass. There, right there.
Oh, I love that
I'm
aggressive
gonna put it
play.
in the grass.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green. Second shot here.
And now we head to the 17th. And this happened just a moment ago. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay. Oh, how
66
close
and
was
couldn't
that
even
to
get it
going?
in.
11 feet to the cup.
I busted off the tee like that. I busted off a tee like that. Is for Eagle? Oh man, they love fucking the Eagles, man. They sure do. They sure do like to fuck me on the Eagles. Fucking bastards. Always trying to fuck me in the Eagles. Yeah, they always trying to fuck me in the Eagles, man.
And down it goes for an eagle.
And nice to have that
28,
cushion
28.
heading in the last few holes.
He's currently sitting in first place.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's
I'm trying to
all
get to
about.
35, man. I'm
Time
trying to
see
get to
who
35.
is going to get it done.
35.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole.
I'm gonna handle it
mate,
all right.
that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot.
What a shot. What a goddamn shot, matey. He's got a fucking eagle. Oh no, he's got the fucking eagle. No. I'm gonna put it in the grass, my friends. It's going to the grass. Go to the grass, bitch. Go to the grass. Ha ha
Just missed the
ha!
hole.
Holy shit balls!
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Outstanding.
Mid-range putt, this one.
That's right on the motherfucking money. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that clean ass shot. Like, well, what are we supposed to do with this shit, George? Well, I don't fucking know there, Bob, but we're going to fuck it up right now. Goddamn son of a bitch. We're going to fuck it up right now.
Tracking. Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
How many birdies is that there, Luke?
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
We
Let's
got
find
29.
out.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Man. Wow, this motherfucker. Wow.
Bad line, this one. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Wow, was that a massive drive there? Holy cow.
And here
Why
we
are they
with the
ass
third
kissing
shot.
me? Now why are they
And
ass
this effort by
kissing?
Justin Thomas.
Couldn't get it in.
That was pure silk. Well done.
He needs to put some hair around it.
And back to the course with the live action.
Landing strip or something.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Oh yeah? 6 irons gonna jump. Put it on the tip. Move it over, move it over. Go up one. Right there.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Out on the money! Show me the
Well, that
money!
certainly makes
Show
putting
me
a lot
the
easier when you can
money!
hit a shot like that.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Show me the money!
That starts off on a good line.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
That's
I like
back-to-back
it. 2 in a row.
birdies. Will you stop counting my
And
birdie
sits
when I hit
in
an
first
eagle?
position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope
That's
today.
30. We
Our
got
leader
one
is
more
way
hole.
out in front in this
We got
final
one
round.
more whore.
Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts
We need
to
a
kick in.
hole in one
Leading the
cocksucker.
tournament with the
We need
final
a hole in
play.
one
Good luck.
cocksucker. Beat that ball's ass. Ow it. Just. Ow.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Tell you,
Leading with
where
intent.
he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to.
Driving all right. I'm gonna spink it out of the fucking park. I'm gonna give it a pounding of its life.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Too far. Still on green regulation.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
And this putt for the tournament.
This putt for the tournament. Now we get a birdie on the last one. Tell me the birdie on this one too. Tell me this birdie the fucker up. Tell me this birdie the fucker up, I say. This bloody fucking birdies. All these fucking birdies. Oh, birdies, birdies, birdies. Fucking birdies. Body it up, body it up. Get in the hole, get in the hole. Get in the fucking hole! Fucking birdie it up, boys! Fucking 32 going now.
Blood, sweat, and tears they've put
Wow.
into getting to this point in their lives, their career.
That's a hell of a
This is
fucking
life-changing.
play right
Couldn't
there.
be happier.
Yeah, that's a hell of a play. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. 40, 40, 44 feet from where I was at. 44. Man.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
32. Now, I don't want to hear nobody bitch and complain about how they can't get to 32 points. Okay? I don't want to hear about it. All right? Without the two bogeys, we would have got to 35 or 34. Yeah, because I had 2 bogeys on both. Yeah.
Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. We're at the Green Hill Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Happy to be providing a little bit of perspective from down on the course here at the Pearl Mountain Golf Club. Looking forward to today's action.
And let's see what he can do here today.
Shit, 360?
That's some good golf right there. From about 100 yards.
$102 yards. Wow. That is amazing. That's amazing.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Birdie on the fourth? Yeah, we
Don't mind the look of this.
don't mind to look at that either there, Luke, but we got it in there,
Love
buddy.
to see those going in early. It sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Sure
Currently
does.
1 under for the day.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Well, I'll tell you how it's going to
We have a
progress.
par 5 on this one.
We're going
Look,
up.
coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
What's the danger there, John? What is the danger? Besides you're stupid? The danger is you're stupid and I'm smart. And I'm going to plow these balls until I can't plow no more. Oh shit. I just cleaned up the mess today. Alright. Mushroom time. Alright, it's party time. Sexy girlfriend. Beat the shit out that ball.
That one's heading
That
down
that
Broadway.
ball's my bitch.
Second shot on the second.
Well, that's definitely gonna do. If we go there, it'll go over. I think if we pop it back this way, bounce and roll that bitch.
The interesting choice of the driver here.
Very against the Westing, very against the Westing.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened.
That's a wowzers right there.
Here's some action
Go, go,
from just a short
gadget,
time
magic
ago.
dick.
And how
Bye.
about this shot from Patrick Cantlay?
Yeah, I got to say, check this shot out, and what a shot it was indeed.
Go, go, gadget microphone.
Well, there's a scorecard saver, Rich. That's perfection.
This guy likes to be on his knees.
Let's get back to it, shall we? John, have you got a read on this one?
That's
I think
about
he's looking at
22
about
feet.
23 feet to the cup.
You say he's 23, I say it's 22. I guess we'll figure it out when it goes in the hole, right? When it goes in the hole. When I put it in the hole, when I put it in the hole, when I put it in the hole.
Just
Iron.
over. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Oh man, let's birdie it all up. Okay, we just tired of getting these fucking birdies.
A wonderful
I want to
putt.
get some fucking
Claim
eagles and
it.
fucking
Back to
eagles
back
and fucking
birdies.
eagles. Tired of these
Back-to-back
fucking
birdies,
birdies.
moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 2 under for the event.
Moving
want
up the
more
leaderboard.
eagles.
I like it.
Fuck these birdies.
And after a birdie at the last, we'll take it on the hole.
Can we drive it? Can we take a look at this? Oh yes, we most certainly can. We most certainly can. Hold the fucking phone. Oh wait a minute, we got a tree in the way. That's a negative. That's a fucking negative. That's a major negative. It'll go way. It'd have to go like this way. Where would that be? Driver. Híjole. I mean, cause we would hit the tree. Yeah, you would hit that tree. Unless maybe you can go through the other way, but I don't think there's no way. I mean, it'll land it on the green, but it's gonna go over on the edge of the grass. Problem of it is trying to get it through this tree right here. You're not gonna get it through that tree. So you're better off just putting it here. There it
That is
goes.
right down the sprinkler line.
It's not really where I want it to be, but
John, you're down there.
I can
What's
hit the
happening?
green. I can
Well,
hit the
I'm
green
on
at
the
those
fifth
trees.
hole,
That
and
one
it's
tree
still
wasn't in the
partial.
way.
This is their 5th shot. And that
Oh, what
shot
a dig.
goes in. That'll be a birdie.
That's a bullshit.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker.
That's
but
not a
that is
birdie.
Not a problem for this player. Yes,
He's on the
in
fifth
the
doing a
hole.
fucking par. That's not
Okay,
a birdie.
let's get back to the action.
A birdie for me.
Second shot here on the third.
That guy didn't get no fucking birdie. He got a par. He's a par bitch. Yeah, he's a par bitch. So he gets his pars. He's a bitch. He's a par bitch.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
I'm too busy getting birdies. Yeah, evidently it just love giving me birdies.
Looking good.
That's all I
Nice
get is
mid-range
birdies.
birdie putt that one. Currently at 3 under for the day. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
We'll get another birdie. We might get this hole in one. Let's see. What is a hybrid? -4 that way.
Going with the hybrid.
Would have gone to the right a little bit. Now, if it would have gone to the right a little bit.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Yeah, it could
What
have
an
gone in.
opportunity to make a birdie. This one's online. A
Man.
gallant attempt. And that should secure the par. Well done. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders.
What did he say? Look
Patrick
at the
Cantlay
pretenders
currently in
and
the
the
lead.
contenders. The pretenders. Whatever. Hey, I'm tied with second right now. How the
Here
fuck
we
did
are at
that
the
guy?
fifth hole. The tee is yours.
What guy's doing?
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Shit, you telling me?
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Right up in the canopy of the trees. And this effort by Justin Thomas
Fuck Justin Thomas.
from the sand, looking to get up and down. Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
Let's return to live play now.
Yeah, he's
Getting
just
ready
getting
to play
par.
their third. Just a stroke behind the leader. Oh, almost went in. Oh, this would be a good putt to hole. This will move you into first place. It's tracking. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And with that, they'll move back into top spot on the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Only one
And they'd be
score
feeling
high.
buoyed with confidence after that birdie.
Only
There's
one
a good chance to
in
maintain
one.
the momentum.
We're only up 1 point. I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get it out. Trying to say it.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Oh, I submitted all right. That's gonna roll for a minute.
Playing from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Well, they've certainly got the swing in the groove.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Not a bad line, this. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, can't play, put it in the trees, no, can you? Unnecessary put it in the trees. Best option is putting it here. Hopefully, it's sand dunes. We pop it into the hole. Oh shit! You can't even do that. What the fuck? The other way. Well, all right. I'm gonna give it a shot here then.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one.
Shit.
That should find the short stuff.
Sure is. Oh man.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Currently in the lead.
Oh, come on. Horseshit.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course.
That's
Let's have a
horseshit.
look at this highlight from another player.
The one look
Fine
at the
shot from our
highlight.
player currently chasing the leader. Well, that's high quality.
Oh,
I'm sure
come
they're
on.
aiming
That's
for it, but
horseshit.
for the downwind,
Horseshit.
that's awesome.
Horseshit. That's all horseshit. He's still -3.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
It's a chip in. I'm gonna go back right there. Man, these chip ins are fucking in my
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Yeah, it always does it.
This would be a great par putt if he can make this.
If not, we get a fucking bogey. That's not what we need.
Get excited. This could go in.
God damn it, went in.
Solid par putt, that. Leading by a shot after that hole. And we've arrived at a par 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Wow, what a shot. Wow, what a shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
That's what I was trying to get last time when I played that fucking hole. Trying to get a birdie on that hole too.
Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
I'm gonna try to get birdies on that I get.
Handy effort, that one. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
Oh, and check this shot out. It's dead sexy.
He said what?
Unbelievable shot.
You said it was dead sexy. What
a
the
year
fuck?
with 5 victories already this season.
What the fuck is going on here? That guy. He's on some. He's on some.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Birdie number
and
7.
that will take him to 7 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
Oh, I'm getting strokes. Oh yes, I'm getting lovely strokes. All these fucking
Lovely momentum
strokes.
for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Drive it. Clear that tree. We clear that tree. We sure do. Clear that one too. And that one. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We clear all those trees. Yes, we're gonna pound your ass.
Well, I like the look of the line here.
That
This should
ball's
find the fairway.
gone. 327 down. 3 358 with a roll.
Moments ago, a beautiful
Wow.
shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
Fuck him. He ain't nothing but
This is how you
shit
do it
balls.
7 days a week.
Nah, he's shit balls. Nah, he's shit balls. Nah, he's shit balls.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Second shot at 10th. Whoa, that's too much there, Hybrid. That's way back and down there. Too much there, Hybrid. Got a +3 on there with a trying to roll. Bingo, 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 bingo. What's his name? Oh, B-I-E-G-O.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Down. Woo wee! That was a sucker
A
bitch.
quality shot that.
That was a quality.
John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
It's an eagle there,
This
John.
putt
I
looks
believe
to
it's
be 30
fucking 30, 33 feet, John. Just give it to him. Just give it to him, John. Just tell him what he won. He won some of shut the fuck ups. That's what he wins today, John. That's what he wins today.
If that's the right pace, this should drop.
Ooh, shit.
Keep making putts like that.
Wow.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
That is amazing. I didn't think it was gonna go in. They've been fucking me all eagles. Yeah, they fucked me out of 6 eagles already. Bitches.
Leading by 5 shots after that.
That was the last game. This is a new game. Oh, shit.
This hole is a par 3.
It's a par
Nice hole, the
3.
last one coming off that eagle.
It's a fucking
See
par
what's in
3.
store for us
Huh?
now.
It's a fucking par 3. It's a fucking par 3. It's a fucking par 3. Oh yes, I'll put this fucking par 3. Alright, fucking par 3 it is, par 3.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh yes. He's got a fucking eagle shots.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the
Oh, a
11th.
fucking birdie. A fucking
Is
birdie.
about 10 feet from the hole.
Their
Got
short
some
game
more
today has
fucking
been
bullshit.
absolutely sublime fun to watch.
All these fucking booties. I've seen booties in my sleep. Fuck that one up. Fuck that one up. Alright, we're going to get it in there.
It's got a chance. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
That is 8 buddies on the card.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling.
I'm going to keep it rolling, alright. I'm going to keep it rolling. Rolling, rolling.
Wow, that was just striped.
Fantastic.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Fan-fucking-tastic. It's a normal? Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing normal about it.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Go to the right.
Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets
Outstanding.
past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
John, you're down there. Can you get out of this predicament?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to
Wow, he got
be
it.
quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
I mean, he's looking pretty good. He ain't got no bogeys. He ain't
But
got
in
no
for birdie.
bogeys. Yeah, that guy ain't got no bogeys. It's a fucking surprise. He likes bogeys. He likes to bogey it up.
Hey, that's a chance.
Oh,
Well done.
that's more than
Take
a
the
chance there.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
So they restart
Our current
the
leader is
birdies
enjoying a 6-stroke
if you make an
advantage.
eagle. So if you make all eagles, and they'll say,
Welcome
"Oh,
to
well,
the
you
top.
got 7
It's a par
eagles."
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Well, no there, John. What do you think we're gonna do, John? Are we gonna stick this ball up your ass and call it a fucking Merry Ho Ho Christmas? Or are we gonna send the bitch to the moon? I mean, what are we gonna do there? The little old bitch. Should we whack it? I think we're gonna whack it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna whack it.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Bounce to the right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I love seeing stuff like that.
God
Exactly
damn,
what
that
I
was a
done.
hole.
Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes for the whole way. And that will take him to 4 under.
Oh, he do got a bogey. Yeah, he got a bogey.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Now 8 shots in front.
We got 13 for 13.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last.
Look at this. Oh man. Like you know you want to put this in the dirt and let it bounce. Yeah, you know you want to put it in the dirt and let it bounce. Cause you got to. If not, it's gonna go overboard. Yeah, if you don't put this in the dirt and bounce that bitch, that motherfucker's gonna go on the other side of the dirt. You don't want it on the other side of the dirt. I'm doing it. I'm putting it in the dirt.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh my! Wow.
Holy shit!
Wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie.
Wow! That was amazing.
Nice stroke. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the
In.
field. What a
That's
putt to
in.
hole.
14 for 14. Come on.
Currently 14 under for the round.
14 for 14.
Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Man, that is fucking nice. And it's still going. Oh, 370, 378.
Johnny Mac, what's the
Wow,
news?
378.
17th, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
That's gonna break the world
Go
record there.
Ooh.
Oh, break your club. Do it. Break it. Break it.
Playing
Break
from
it.
around 230 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
He's out of his fucking mind.
It might be ambitious play, but I like it. Looks like they're going for the green here. Now that
When
looked
the
pretty good
wind
whole
when the
way.
wind is
Oh, this is exciting.
going this
Putt for an
way,
eagle.
you wanna put it farther. You wanna go up, whichever side it's on. If it's going to the left, you wanna go to the right on this side. If it's going to the right, you wanna go to the left, and you wanna go behind it, and you wanna try to get as far as you can go on the back side, because the wind's gonna carry it, right? The wind's gonna carry that ball this way. It's gonna pull it backwards. So that's the reason why you see where I put it at to where it lands at, because you gotta think where the ball's gonna drop because of the wind. So if you put it ahead of it, when the wind's going this way or going this way, you want to always put it ahead of it. And the same thing like this one. This one's playing on the right side. You won't put it on the left side. You know what I mean? You always want to do the opposite. When I figured that out, cause like you see where it says 24 at, you see where the cursor's at, right? The round circle. Now it's supposed to line up. If it matches, it goes all the way across like this, and you click on it, it should match up. Mine's a little off. I'll go back to where it's supposed to be. Let's see, it is off. See, I moved the fucking. I fucked it up. Right there. So there, third.
Right by the hole.
Yeah, it's gonna be third.
It's just about 3 feet away. Well, nicely done.
All we
Hole for
get
putt
is
for
fucking
back-to-back
birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
You want to drive it. Now you want to drive it, but see that wind's going this way. You would think you would put it here. For a driver, it's gonna be different. Yeah, the driver's gonna be different. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna pull it. It's gonna pull it so the ball's gonna land over this way. Now if I put the ball up this way, and about right here, ball should land somewhere around in this area here, and still be able to roll. Now if I go up here, go a little bit more up here, it should land around this area. If I go a little bit more, it should land about this area. Then, but you got to take a chance of it rolling and going over here, and then chip it in. So I'll probably just chip and shoot it here, around in this area around here, and hopefully it gets where it needs to go.
Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green.
There's the bounce. There's the over. There's chip.
Throw from the green here, just in the green side rough.
I should have backed it out too much. But you get a chance with the eagle. Fuck yeah.
Wow. That was handy holding out from there.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
And it's time to recap that play. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Going with the hybrid. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
How close
Come
was
on.
that to going down? Just 6 feet between he and the hole. And in it
Alright,
goes
get
for
in
the
there.
hole.
Yeah, put some bitch in there. Fucking hard.
And this is quality play, still on top of the
Quality
leaderboard.
play my
Well,
ass.
our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18. That should find the cut stuff. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
He's got about 26 feet as far as I can tell.
Ouch, that hurts. This putt about 11 feet in distance. This one's dialed in. And with that, this round comes to a close.
18 for 18.
At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
18 for 18, that's... Yeah, that's pretty goddamn good.
2K Sports,
We
in
gotta get another
association
18.
with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's
Gotta get another
coverage of the Green Hill Classic is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. It's a pivotal day coming up for this player on the team. I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have Rich Beam alongside me. And Rich, what do you think of their chances?
Luke, this player has got a massive lead, and sometimes those are the worst to have because you feel as a player the only way that you can lose it is if you mess it up. And trust me, somewhere in the back of their
14
mind, this
wins.
player understands
Oh,
that.
man.
So it's going to be a nervy start, no doubt, to this final round. Let's wait to see what happens.
Can't wait to find out what happens here.
I'll tell you what happens here. This is windy as fuck. That's what happens here.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today.
Yeah, this is a windy fucking game today, boys. Windy fucking game. Kick it to the right. Kick it to the right. There you go. There you go. Let's see what do you get. What do you get? What do you get?
Not bad.
Wow.
Time for the second shot
368.
into the first.
Got 368. Look at the wind speed. We're gonna have a lots of issues with wind speed. The NPCs are about to be real fucking nuts. They're not gonna be able to handle it. Watch it, watch it. Go to the right. Go to the right. There you go.
A little bit more of a kick to the right.
Go. Come on, don't chip me in.
Getting ready to play their third.
Got a better chance of birdieing it. Wow, there's chipping.
Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
All right.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
That was nice. Eight yards. That 8-yard chip in, that's nice.
And now that finds him in first place.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it, so yes.
I didn't
birdie
make
on
it
the
birdie,
finish, great
motherfucker. I
job.
made a chip in, whore.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
They're trying to figure out what the fuck I made. I made a fucking birdie. There it goes.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Yeah, that's a nice quality play right
It's time to
there.
head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down here on the third hole as we get ready to see what Patrick Cantlay does with this next shot.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Wow.
That's very crafty, isn't it?
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
5 victories under their belt this season.
Where? They ain't got no victories.
It's a brave one. Driver off
That's
the
a
deck.
brave one off the decker. Go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, 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 right, left, left.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Would it be nice to make this putt? This is for eagle.
Oh yes, it's there you go. But you gonna fuck me anyway, so go ahead and just let's get on with the fucking here. Yeah, let's get on with the fucking here, cause they're gonna fuck me out of it anyways. I'll tell you, they're gonna fuck me out of it anyway. I'm just saying.
This one's looking good.
Oh shit, they didn't fuck
Super
me
putt
this
there.
time.
What an eagle.
That
Wow.
sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching
I
him here
won.
today.
I won
This final round of
35
action.
today. I won goddamn 35. Okay, 35. Okay, I won 35 points.
This hole here is a par 4. Well, there's no doubt this
35
player is
points.
standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot.
What a shot! Oh yeah. This is the trees one, right? This is the tree one. Oh yeah, you dirty scumbag trees. Oh yeah. Might get away with it right there. Let's see. Check on the other side. Oh no, that's a negative there, Bob. That's a goddamn negative. That's a negative. We're gonna have to bust it right here. Oh, same spot from the other day. Oh, okay. Right. Here we go. That bitch goes.
This one
Adios.
might just sneak off the fairway.
Yeah, it's gonna go in the rough. It's alright. It's alright. Go ahead and pick
John,
it up.
you're down there. How's this ball lying?
How does it
They
lie?
are into some deep
Well,
rough here,
shit. Well,
fellas.
you got a choice.
Let's
Okay, the
watch.
wind's coming
See
back
what they
this
can
way.
do.
It's gonna pull it back this way. Might be over here, so you might want to put it. Shit balls. This is This is gonna be a FCOM 5. FCOM 5. Let's do a gaping. Let's do a gaping. Let's do a gaping wide, bitch. You know, let's get up. Moo moo here and a moo moo there and a moo moo everywhere. Old MacDonald had a cow. E-I-E-I-O. That's quality play right there. That's
Mid-range putt
quality
coming up here.
play.
Be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
God damn, that's nasty. Shit. Wow. What do you recommend we do here there, George? I don't know there, Bob. Sign the bitch up and turn it sideways, I guess. Alright. 29 feet, 39 feet, 39 feet. Come on, you're in there, you're in there.
So close.
You fucking whore bag.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
No, that was in.
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Dirty bitch. She's a
He's
raunchy
currently
bitch.
sitting in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today.
Well,
Our leader is
I
way out
don't
in
think
front
so
of this
either
final
there,
round.
John. We don't give them no hope. They're going to keep going negative.
Let's see what happens
It's all
here
right.
on the fourth.
All right. On the fourth. 15. Oh, shit balls. Eh. Back it up. Back it the fuck up. Yeah. Back that baby up. Bounce to the right. Went to the left. Son of a bitch.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, man.
Almost went down. If he makes this, he'll save his par.
That's fucked up.
That's frustrating.
No, that's
Putting for
bullshit.
bogey. Well, that's a little untimely. Their first bogey of the tournament.
One bogey can be overlooked. However, if they start making more, watch out.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Kind of fucking bogey.
Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back.
Fucking bogey. Oh, come on. No fucking way.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it?
Damn, that was
This shot
bullshit.
now being played from the fairway bunker.
That was bullshit.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful
Bullshit.
from the lie they have today.
Bullshit. Fucking wind is a motherfucker, dude. Just carrying the shit out of the ball.
Oh, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker.
Yeah, but look. There ain't nothing normal about that. Ain't nothing normal about that right there. Shit, no. Look, watch. Remember where I put it at, right?
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
Look at that. I'm gonna do a chip in.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad,
That's
though.
no short effort about nothing. The wind took that. That's bullshit. All the wind's fault.
Are you kidding me?
Am I kidding you?
Oh,
No,
gotta
there,
love it. Chip
no,
in for
I'm not
birdie.
kidding you,
Nothing better.
motherfucker. We got it,
Take another look
getting
at
the
that effort.
fucking points. Some bitch.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Leader's not slowing
Here
down.
we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Oh yeah? That's what you think, huh? Take 2 great shots to get on. I hope you eat those words, get on. We're about to get on right now. Getting on right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah!
Straight and down the green. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
They're crazy.
This one's going right at the pin here.
Gonna go behind the pin. Stupid.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Already made a few
Pay
birdies
attention,
today,
folks.
and this is another good look.
He said pay attention. Oh shit. Got the best commentators today. They're not talking shit today.
Go on, get in the hole.
That's in.
And that's for birdie. Well hold.
Back-to-back birdies moving
Yeah,
the right
that's
direction
in.
there, Luke.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we can do that. Wait, no we can't. Trees in the way.
The excitement.
Look at
It's
it
starting.
right
You can
there.
hear it.
I think we yeah, I can't we can't do it there. Oh, gee. Do that one. Hopefully it hits this tree and drops down. If not, it's gonna go flying. You're gonna do it. It didn't even go to the tree. It totally missed it. Yeah, it totally missed it. It fucking bunkered it.
Let's have a look at Jim Furyk from earlier.
Yeah, bunkered it. That ball was
One
on
out for
it.
his second.
Well, he got a birdie.
That was well judged. Great effort.
Yeah, he'll get a birdie out of that.
In a world now full of power players, isn't it wonderful to still have the likes of Jim Furyk out there competing? In fact, he's the only player on tour to have 2 sub-60 rounds.
I'm in awe of him because of that fact alone. Not just because of the fact that he's won $72 million plus in his PGA Tour career, but he has not let the lack of length in his game bother him whatsoever. He goes out there and is unafraid to take on any competitor, anytime, any tournament, anywhere in the world. My hat's off to Jim Furyk for being as awesome he has been for as long he has been.
Wow. We just had a whole conversation about another guy when we're trying to get our little putt going on here. Yep, this is gonna be oh man, this is for birdie too.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
I want a fucking par. I'm ready to take a fucking bogey.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Well,
I'll tell you
on the
what's
tee
going to
now,
happen.
Coming off a par, chance to pipe one up the middle.
Yeah, see, that's right there, right? Wind speed on that. You're gonna drive that bitch way over here. Oh no, it's a pitching wedge, normal. Híjole! I don't know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's try here.
That might be one club too many.
Nope, that's in the roof there. That's in the goddamn roof. Nope, nope.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Right. We airmailed it. Alright, we gotta get it in. We gotta get it in for the birdie. Fucking birdie. Fucking birdies.
Ooh.
Fucking birdies!
Silky touch from around the greens. A lovely shot to chip in.
There you go, some
Chip in
birdies.
for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
And it's worth taking another look at that one.
There's some birdies. Yeah, there's some birdies. I was not
And
expecting.
maintaining top spot on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
After that,
The lead
23.
is getting bigger and bigger.
and after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
Oh, barely. Barely. Yeah, barely. That was a
Well
good
played,
guess.
mate.
That was a good guess.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm on the 10th hole now, guys. This is Patrick Cantley's next shot.
Wow. Oh my God. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
He's got a bogey.
This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Fucking bullshit. The wind is just fucking me balls. Wind is just fucking me balls. Oh, I dinged that
What a
motherfucker.
shot. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Good putt that.
I dinged that bitch. Ding that
It's a
motherfucker.
lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
The right direction. This guy's talking about right direction. I'm gonna give him the right direction. My dick is motherfucking ass. Dick his motherfucking ass. Let's do it. Adios, ball. Toodaloo! Man, that's in the rough. That's in the rough. That's in the rough, I tell you.
Time for the second shot.
I got a hell of a driver. That motherfucker drives a lot. Alright, let's get some more of this yum delicious, yum delicious shit. A lot here. This fantastic green, yummy. Smoking those trees. Hybrid, huh? Oh yeah. 16? Yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah. Try this one on size.
It might be ambitious to some, but they're going for the green.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
He's looking at about a 30-foot putt.
Going for eagle. No, they like to fuck me on eagles, I'll tell you. Let's not get one.
It was on a good line. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Shit.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
The 5th birdie.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
I want another
and
eagle.
I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final
Yeah,
round of
I need
match.
some more eagles.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Tell you what happens. You're gonna knock it in. I'm a well-oiled machine. My name is Forrest Gump. And this ball's going to shit. This ball's going to shit.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
No, no, go to the right. Go to the right.
It's danger.
Go to the right.
Turn left, isn't it?
Go to the right. Man, no matter how far I put it right, that motherfucker is right. Wow, you crock of shit, motherfucker. You just might as well roll back to my feet or
Not
something.
sure if that's what they're intending to do.
I didn't intend for none of that
Shorty
shit.
Baker on that action there.
Shorty Baker on that action. That's no Shorty Baker. That's a fuck you bitch. That's what the fuck that is. A fuck you bitch. Oh, come on. Now you don't want to. Now you don't want to.
Roars from another part of the course.
Fuck those noises.
It's time for a highlight. Let's head to the 12th for this wonderful play. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay.
He's a buster.
And down it drops. What a shot that was.
Well, he didn't make it in. He didn't make it in. He didn't make it. No, no, no. He didn't make it in. No, 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 no.
And
He
back
didn't
to the
make
course
it
with
in.
the live
It
action.
didn't go in. No, no,
This putt
that's
is
bullshit. It
16
didn't go
feet to the
in.
hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That's bullshit. That ball did not go in. It tipped off the fucking thing and rolled to the side. It did not go in the hole. Falsifying mother. That's fake news. Fake news. That's fake news. That's fake news. Oh, that is bullshit.
This next putt is for bogey.
That was bullshit. It went in. And they sure is trying to fuck me today. I'm still winning
And
anyway.
still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
It just sucks
I
to
don't
get a
give the
bogey.
rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole.
Pound the fuck out that ball.
Well, that's a handy shot. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 9-iron.
The wind took it. Yeah, the motherfucking no chipping. Oh no, chippy.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
What do you think else is gonna grab it? The magical fucking fairy dust? the the fairy dust people are gonna take the ball? Come on. Oh, come on! This is
They'll
horse
walk away
shit.
with a par on this one. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands.
The fairy dust people took it.
And now that finds him in first place. And I don't know
Oh,
if the rest of the
no.
field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Final round
We have a
of
par
action.
4 on this one.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, we can attack it and hit the people in the head if you like to. We can do so if you like. All right, do so. Okay, fire off. Fire.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Hey, I did not abuse nobody. I did not abuse nobody.
Give us a small update.
Down on hole number 18 as Justin Thomas
That's
gets
false
ready to hit.
news.
Playing their 5th shot.
That's bullshit. They gave it to him because it's par 5 on 18. Yeah, he sucks. Get him out of here. He's out of
Second
here.
shot here on their 13th hole.
we got a patch going on here. So let's go. Oh, can we get this eagle? Oh, it's an eagle. It's an eagle, my friends. It's an eagle.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
man.
Just missed the hole. Lovely effort that. This one's for birdie.
This one's so birdie. See birdies all day.
It's on a good line.
That's a
Gee,
birdie.
that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
6 birdies in a round.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
We got a pitching wedge off the tee. Look at this, a little pitching wedge. Look, pitching wedge normal off the tee. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. A pitching wedge off the tee? Can we do it? Can we do a pitching wedge off the tee? Fuck, let's give it a shot. Eep, 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 beep, beep. Nope.
That's not what they were looking for.
Fuck no, the wind got it.
The wind wreaks havoc
Fucking
with another
wind.
golf ball.
Yeah, the wind got that son of a bitch. Oh man, come on, come on.
Oh, well played. And he needs this to save par.
Fucking par. That's fucking par. Shady shit with this wind, man. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know what they say, never up, never in.
Wait, I
Looks like a
didn't,
pretty
I didn't,
straightforward
I
five
didn't
footer
do
to
it.
me.
Oh no, I fucking pressed the button. God damn it. Dude, try again. You got a bogey. Yeah, they counted it as a bogey. Son of a bitch.
Good looking putt. That limits the damage.
Yeah, they counted that as a fucking bogey. I fucking moved the analog stick
And
back
this is
and I let
quality
it go.
play, still on top of the
I
leaderboard.
wouldn't try and do that.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Yeah, this is, that wind is a motherfucker, dude. Yeah, the wind's a motherfucker.
Oh, that is crushed.
Damn, that motherfucker really 437 yards.
15.
Holy shit. Wow, that's nice. That's nice.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
Well, that's big boy golf right there.
That's big boy
Using
golf
the big
right
boy
there.
muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Putting for
Wow.
eagle here.
Wow. Holy shit. that's great.
Very good. And down she goes from outside the range.
Whew, that is some
25.
breathing room.
25.
Out by a bunch.
Wow.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. $26.
He sits in first position.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
We'll put it over here.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Told you I'm put it over there.
Wow, Rich. That's impressive.
So is.
How about that shot?
So is.
Taking
That's
out the big
very
stick and
impressive.
Going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Look at that shit right there. Oh, this is gonna be a wild one, boys. Eagle on 16. Eagle on 16. Man, oh man. This is gonna be a wild one, boys. Eagle on 16. You going 16? You going 16? Oh man.
Just put right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Birdie on 16. This is just quality play. Oh no, this is quality goddamn play.
Hey, nice looking line. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
7 birdies today. 7 fucking birdies today.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that,
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
7.
par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
That would be great to get a hole in one on this one. It would be. It sure would. Wow. Let's see. We got a hybrid 5 normal. Wind is that way.
This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay
On
did
the
just
green,
moments
though.
ago?
It's not where I wanted it, but
And take a look at his 4th now.
Wonderful effort.
yeah, he's gonna be in 8th and 3rd.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This is from miles away.
Yeah, he's gonna take 3rd. Oh man.
Ooh,
Man.
this is a par putt.
It was off by inch.
And down it
A
goes.
little bit is off. But it was in.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
That drive
That's a Civic.
was
Civic
simply astonishing.
That's a Zibic A. What is this? Their investigation? Oh man. One of them would hit it more that way. Probably would have gone on the green.
And here we are with the third shot.
It's an eagle. That's a fucking eagle. Man.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all.
I don't put in any practice. You just jump in and play. Ain't no fucking practice. Ain't no fucking practice. You jump in and play.
This one has eyes for the hole. And
That's
down
game.
it goes. Victory
Woohoo.
for this player.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
I had a little spin on the end of that there. Like it wanted to turn.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
How many games is that? That's two and a half games right there. 27. 17. We'll finish that one. 90% or better. 1% got me. 1%, man. Fucking 1%. Yeah, 1% got me on this. Oh, this is a Juno one. Here's Juno one right here. Here's Juno one right here.
.2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Juno Cup is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hey, Blueberry,
Hello,
what'd you
Luke.
think about that
Glad to be
video?
with you. Really pleased to be able to explore the grounds here at Copper Dunes. This is going to be a good day.
That video on Facebook.
And let's see what he can do here today.
Yeah, if you've already watched it, I wanted to know what people's opinion was about the video.
Attaboy, good shot. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Closer would have been better.
Well, that's beautifully judged. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
I like how they got all these shits coming out for declassified things about everything. And you got videos popping up, resurfacing that was tucked away and hidden away from the community.
Good stroke. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Oh, we're tied for second.
You've arrived at a par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
I desperately needed that, is what they say. Wow. I didn't know I was desperate.
That's heading into the rough, I think.
Negative.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
That's headed into the rough. I don't think so. That's a negative. I say that's a negative right there. That's a goddamn negative. Right fuck there.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Kick it to the
Not sure
left.
that's
Kick
what
it
they
to
had
the
in their
left.
mind.
Kick it to the.
That's
Oh, kick
further
it
right
to
than
the
they
right.
wanted.
That's alright.
That's a little wayward.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Big chance here. Oh, what a lovely putt to make. That's a good way to move into the top 10.
Damn, wow, he's got a fucking triple on fucking bogey number
Ready to play
2.
their third.
Holy fuck. He's got a fucking triple bogey situation. Oh, fuck me dirty. Oh, shit. Oh, that. I need to go farther out. He's a massive gaping whore. Oh, I mean, yeah, right here. Jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Just missed the hole.
Right,
Nicely done.
right. That was
Just 3
insane.
feet to the cup. I like the look of this.
I sure do too, cause we need the fucking bar.
Currently 1 under.
I need the goddamn
Moving
bar.
down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close.
What are these guys doing to me? Man, what the fucking these guys are doing to me? They're just trying to kill me balls.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Trying
Down.
to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Yeah, it's not going left. It's not going left. No chipping, no chipping, no chipping. It's a chipping.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
I can't even see the motherfucker. Right. Here we go.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
It sure did. It sure did. It looked like he was going in there, boss.
Lovely opportunity
Sure
to save
did. It
par
looked
here.
like he was going in there. That motherfucker. That some bitch. That motherfucker some bitch.
It's on a great line.
Oh, it's in.
That's well holed.
We're just parring it up.
Time to pick up our coverage out at the 4th. Sitting at 1 under the card. Currently tied for 4th place.
Tied for 4th place.
That goes down for an eagle.
What the
That
bullshit.
moved up the leaderboard as well.
Oh, man. This cocksucking motherfucker got an eagle on 5.
And
Eagle
after this hole,
on 5.
that's how it looks.
That's some shit. We are T5.
The tee is yours.
There.
Here we are at the 4th hole.
Son of a bitch.
Looks like they put a good pass on that one.
We can drive it. I don't really recommend you driving this hole. I mean, I'm trying to get it to go right here. If it goes right here, then it goes perfectly right the fuck up here. And it goes ding, ding, ding. But I'm trying to figure it out here. We're going to try it. Win, you better take this ball. You better take this ball.
Interesting choice of the driver here.
Oh, oh, barely got out of that
-1.
sand dune. That's nice.
Tied for 5th.
That's nice. It's not where I wanted it, but it's where it's going to land. Ha ha ha. Oh man, this is for eagle. Little bitch. It's not gonna happen. Nice. That's nice.
Oh, that was pure.
That's nice.
This putt to move into a share of first.
I didn't want to go overshoot it. That's why. I didn't want to overshoot it.
Ooh, nice line. A well holed. He'll take
Take
the
the
birdie.
birdie.
And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And that makes him tied for first.
Tied for first. Oh shit. That's a lot of ties for first.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Oh, I deliver another one, Mr. Birdie Man.
That should find the fairway.
.304.
Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the hybrid. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
Right. We need a left. That's nice. That's nice. That's well played.
Wonderful shot.
That's well
Chance for
played.
birdie at the 5th.
That's birdie at fifth. Yep. That's birdie at fifth. Shigga boom boom.
This one's looking good. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
That's back-to-back birdies.
He'll move to 3 under par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
All right, we're tied. Two people are tied.
We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
That's too much.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Nicely done from close range.
Damn! Chicka boom boom, he's got some bogeys on his fucking car.
Okay, let's
Chicka
get back
boom
to the
boom,
action.
he's out of the
Take it
play
over dirty
cause
here.
he
This
sucks
putt's
on
for
them.
4 under.
Chicka boom boom. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Chicka boom boom.
Oh, this looks pure. Well done.
Sugar
And
bum
that will
bum.
take him to 4 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Who's the leader? What? Max Home? He's a leader. Oh no! Haha! I'm coming for you,
Let's
buddy.
see what happens here on the 7th.
Sugar boom boom. It's gonna get naughty. It's gonna get bloody fucking naughty.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. It's found more than the driveway. Ha, ha.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course.
Fuck elsewhere. Stay right here.
And now we go to the 8th. And this happened just a moment ago.
Oh,
And how
fuck
about
Patrick.
this shot from Patrick Cantlay?
Pretty straightforward.
What has he got
shot,
on his
about
card?
What you'd expect to see from this player.
Ooh-wee. Nope, 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 nope. He's got a bogey. Step off my
Let's
meat.
return to live play now.
Sugar boom boom. Oh. Oh,
That's
man.
Going in the hole.
That
Great
was a
shot.
well fucking played.
Wonderfully played.
Yeah, that was a
Trying
well
to get to
played.
5
Right
under
there.
with this putt.
Eagle shot. That was the eagle shot.
This one's tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
That's
Well,
birdie
that'll
number
give him a big
5.
boost, promoted to the top of the leaderboard. Now leading by 1 shot.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Oh, he went down 1. Oh wow, he was at 5. Now he's at 4.
Here we have a par 5.
Well, I thought we were gonna be tied, but I guess not. Sugar boom boom.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
Oh, that's nice right there. That's fucking nice right there. That's all me. That's all me.
4 in a row. You're on some sort of a roll.
Oh, it's 12. Oh, no, 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 no. Not gonna do that right there. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Down, 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 down. Turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right. You motherfucker, don't.
Good play there, Rich.
That's a
I like
chip
it a
in.
lot. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
That's a fucking chip in. I don't want no fucking chip in. Goddamn some bitch. I want to give me an eagle. Oh no, you gotta give me, you gotta give. Oh, you horse shit.
Nice recovery there.
You better believe it is great stuff.
I didn't
to
want no
watch.
fucking birdie.
Just a simple tap in for birdie. And that will move him to 6
I
under par.
wanted some more. I wanted another
Our
eagle.
current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Oh, I'm stroking it. God damn, I'm fucking stroking it. I'm fucking
And they'd be
stroking
feeling
it.
buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Shit, the game's hilarious. The game got me cracked up.
Wow, that was just striped.
That was just striped. Wow. That's a good fucking hit. 277.
John, what's going on out there?
Fuck
Over here
you,
on the
John.
11th hole. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, a chance to sneak inside top 20 in the standings here with this putt.
Looking great now.
Wow.
That'll help you move up the leaderboard.
So he got in the top 20 off of that shot. Oh, you suck. Bogey after bogey after bogey. He's only got 2
And back
birds.
to the course with the live action. Sitting at -6.
Stop staring at my
Currently
butt.
in top spot.
Even that ain't gonna do nothing really. Let's see. I'll just have to put it right there. Let's go to the right. It's not on the green, it's on still.
Okay, not the best
That's a
result,
chip
but a
in.
chance to get up and down.
Oh,
Yeah,
as
that's
we
a
can
chip
see
in.
there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Well, nah, shit, the wind took that, you dumb son of a bitch. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, bleep, bleep. It's all, folks.
Wow.
Oh, horse shit!
And this one is for his par. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Yeah, you'll take that. Here we go, Rich. The back nine on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
I like it
It's
too.
time to begin this par 4 hole.
I like to be chased after. $311. Nope. I think we're gonna put it over here.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
That's a hell of a fucking fly. Yeah, that's a hell of a flight.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm down here on the 11th as Patrick Cantlay lines up his next shot from 27 feet.
Looking really good, this one.
We got a birdie. Birdie on 11. 10 and 11.
From around 180 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
No kind of riding he's doing. Smoking some terrible shit.
Going with the hybrid.
Down,
Well
down,
shot that.
down.
That should
Go
find
to the
surface.
down. Go to the right. Eeh. Man. Oh look, look, it's coming back. Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
So is it?
This putt to get to 7 under the card.
Good stuff
7
today,
under.
especially the short game has been really sharp today.
He likes short. He likes those man to be short.
If it's up, it could be in.
That's in.
Look at him
Oh,
just
shit.
surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
First round.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Good looking shot, this. Second shot here on the 11th. Going with the 8-iron here.
Go to the left. Chip in.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And coming up well short.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down?
Man, that was in, that was in, that was in. Another chip in. Chippy, chippy.
Time now for the 4th shot.
Fuck, help yes.
Wow, what a save.
Woo!
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
All over the parking
Well, that's
lot.
worth
That's what he called it.
reviewing.
All
Let's
over
roll
the
the
parking
video
lot. He says I was all over the parking lot. Okay. All right. Oh, cause I was on the other side first, and then I was back on the. Oh, okay. He's very funny,
Leading by
isn't
a
he,
shot After
motherfucker?
that hole.
You fucking commentary fuck. You real goddamn funny when your little smart ass remarks, huh? You little fucking commentary bitch.
We
Motherfucker.
find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Somebody, I was all over the parking lot. Like he's somebody I was under the bed. It's so dark under the bed.
Going with the 7.
When God said, "Let there be light," he was out of town. That's a pretty fucked up joke.
This took place just a short time ago.
We don't give a fuck what
Bryson
just took
DeChambeau
place.
with a fantastic shot.
Just get on with it.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best
Oh,
in the game.
stop dick riding him. He's gonna
into the
ride
hole
his
it
penis,
goes.
go in the, behind the bushes and do it. Oh man, he's got too many bogeys. He's out. 1, 2, 3,
Let's get
4.
back to
Oh
it,
my
shall we?
god. No, he's out of there.
Sitting at 7 under. Currently leading.
We're going another chip-in shot. We're doing motherfucking chip-ins. Seems like chip-ins and birdies all day, buddy. Chip-ins and birdies. Ooh, oh yeah! Fuck you, mother sucker bitches!
And that will take him to
Save that one all over the parking lot, bitch.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
Well, I'd like to take a look at that one too. There, good old goddamn bulb. Oh bullshit!
Now 2 shots up after that one.
He's 2 shots up. He's about 1,000
Lovely
brain
momentum
cells
for this
dead.
player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh shit! Where's the? Oh, there it is. Fuck! I'm about to get lost in a minute. All right. Oh, we can do it. Ooh, yes, yes, I like it. I like the wind because the wind's gonna pull that ball that way. Yeah, this ball's gonna go that way. Bam, bam. Check it out. Watch. Check it out.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Told you so.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened.
Told you so.
That's a good-looking shot there.
That's
And this effort from
333.
Patrick Cantlay just a short while ago. Here's a
Fuck
great
him.
shot from our player
Nah,
currently in
he's shit.
second.
He's a shit box.
Oh, that's the shot.
Oh,
Go
that's
ahead
a
and make
ringer.
one. Don't
That's a
worry about getting it up
ringer.
and down.
That's a ringer for par 5. Get the fuck out of here, par 5. So ass out of here.
Let's return to live play now.
He's parring it up.
Sitting at -8 in their round.
He's
Currently in the
parring
lead.
it up. Fuck him. He's parring it up. 13. Yeah. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, it's a low. It's a wedge. Oh shit. Put it back in. Put it back in. All right.
This one needs to kick left.
No, it's all right. It's good. It's good. No. Stay right there, ball. Stay right there.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Back-to-back birdies. All right, let's get some back-to-back. Back-to-back chicken wings. I want to say some chicken wings. I want to say some chicken wings.
Looking better.
Let me see some chicken
And he'll
wings.
extend his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A
Coming
chance
off
to
the
keep it rolling.
birdie. Bum, bum, bum,
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled.
I sent it to the moon. Oh wait, we ain't never been to the fucking moon. Can't send anybody to the moon. They so full of shit.
From about 200 yards out.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Yep. Red wine.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
This
Down.
got this thing dialed in
Down.
here. Looking good.
Oh, come on. How you gonna say that looking good and then it just pops out like...
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play. Going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
That's a
You
long,
set yourself up with
that's
an
a-
eagle opportunity.
Yeah, that's a long fucking eagle right there. Son of a bitch. All right. Eagle situation.
Oh, what a great stroke.
Oh,
hit it if you can hold
fucking
one like that.
shit.
And let's have another look at that one.
Wow. That's an eagle on 60. 66. What was it? What was it? 60 something? 57.
Now, 5 shots up after that hole.
57. That's nice.
Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle.
Yep, we're gonna have to go shimmy on back down here.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Oh man, even backing it down, still too much.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a
42.
chance.
Slim chance here for birdie. but you
Slim
never know.
chance? What he say? He say slim chance? Okay, we're gonna slim chance that odds. Yeah, we're gonna slim chance that odds right now. We got a better shot of you too. Oh yeah. Ho 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 yeah. Slim chance my ass. Oh, that's horse shit, horse shit,
This one.
horse
It's for
shit.
par.
No, that's horse shit.
Yeah, well hold.
That's
Let's move
horse
on to
shit.
the next.
That's horse shit. That's horse shit.
And let's catch this action from just a moment ago.
Hey, horse shit.
Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. This was his second. Solid putt, that. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf.
Having
It's a long
stroked it
par
once.
4.
Don't say I stroked it 5 times.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
When did I put a tattoo gun on the ball? I got 291.
This shot from around 210 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one could take a little bounce to the left.
Oh shit! Wow, that was amazing.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Good look at a birdie here.
I got some birdies. That was a fucking amazing. I wasn't really too sure where it was gonna bounce to. Alright, so we gotta get this birdie.
It's tracking. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Alright.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
Hope this works.
And now you just got to pray for a good lie, because that one's heading towards the sand.
The wind did not carry it.
Playing this shot from the sand.
I'll play this shot from the sand. That's okay with me. Yeah, that's great. Right on there. Now we have to hope and pray it just fucking rolls right into it. Carry that much fucking wind.
Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster. This putt coming up is for birdie.
It's got twist on the end of that some bitch right there. Yeah, it's gonna twist on it. That's gonna do a twisty twisty. Yeah, it's gonna do a twisty twisty right there on the end. Yeah, it's gonna do a little twist off. Gotta give it a little more power. Yeah, power. Relax power.
You can hear the excitement.
Come on,
in the
that's
air. It's
bullshit.
starting to build.
Terrific roll. It even had a chance.
It did have a chance.
And that should secure the par. Well done.
Ah, fuck you there,
Let's take a
John.
look at the leaderboard
Goddamn
as it
commentary.
stands.
Fucking commentary. They don't like me.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
They're not kissing my ass. They're not puckering up and saying, I like you, sir.
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th.
Oh, we're on the 18th. Right. Can wait. That's terrible. That's terrible. Either way I look at it, it's terrible. It's going somewhere. It's alright.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Oh, the
Nope.
old fried egg. What an awful lie that is. Any chance of getting out of this one?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
I'm going to show you.
It's heading to the rough for mine.
Oh, come on. We're roughing it all through, huh?
And here we are.
That what
with
we
the
gonna
third
do?
shot.
Just rough it all the way up. Fuck it, right? Just rough it all the way up. He says. Okay, all right. Oh, that's a chip
And
in.
here we are with their four.
That's a chip in. And that gets rid of 18. We don't get no birdie on this one. No birdies today on this one. Oh,
Ooh,
that's
that'd be nice.
that's horse shit.
And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
I got a par going on 18.
And that's it for today.
That's just...
So there you have it. In the house,
Wow.
in top spot after the opening round. Everyone likes to get off to a fast start, and they certainly have.
Nobody likes that.
Yes, look, it's a very strange position to be in because you feel like it's yours to lose, but it's also yours to win. I mean, which way are you looking at it? Hopefully, they're thinking it's mine to win, and I'm going to grab it tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Wow, they were still chit-chatting. So we have to do top place 3 and earn 500 points. 500 points. Alright, this is the last one. We'll finish out the video on this one.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring
See
you
two
the
trees.
season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Juno Cup is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action.
Final round
I'm
action.
Luke Elvey,
Yes.
here alongside
Final
Rich
round
Beam.
action.
And Rich, as this next golfer starts the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure.
Yeah, looking forward to today's gameplay. 18 rounds of
Let's
Beat
see
the
what
shit
kind
out
of
this
Tony
ball.
sets for himself today. Yeah, that one will play. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
I don't understand what he means by ride that one right in there, but we ain't riding shit. I'll say that.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Don't go, don't. Come on, stop ball, stop. Fucking ball.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Outside chance of birdie? Oh, okay, all right. Outside chance of birdie, he says. Just for that, we're gonna try it. Yeah, just for that, we're gonna try a birdie shot. Yeah, just for that, we're gonna try it.
That hurts.
Wow.
And
Wow.
they'll walk away with a par on this one.
Right.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
I'll tell you what happens. He gonna get stupid with the ball again. He's gonna put it in weird places again. Then he's gonna smash that motherfucking ball and send it to Mexico. Where it's gonna come back with a centerita saying, "Ooh, you're my daddy now, puta."
Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
Oh
Second shot
shit,
here.
so funny. So funny.
Nailed it.
Oh bullshit, that's bullshit, that's bullshit. Bullshit. They gave it to him. They gave it to him. That's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Second shot on the second.
It's all bullshit.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a pretty handy shot.
To the right.
Very well played.
Going to the right would have been better.
12 feet to the cup coming up.
Yeah. Definitely, that's a fucked up shit.
Get excited. This could go in.
Boys in.
And that will drop in for birdie. Sitting at minus 13 for the tournament. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Opting for the 5-iron.
Too much.
Where was that going? This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
You get it up and down off of that. Oh, come on. That was in there.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
Bullshit.
It's got a chance. And down she goes.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. That's bullshit.
Currently 13 under for the event. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Let's get with it. I don't need all these dancing flamingos or
A
these
thing of beauty.
fancy high heels.
Well, there's been action aplenty all over the course. Let's head back to the 7th where this happened. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. Beamer, that was right out of your playbook. A touch of wizardry.
You got it. It's only a -1.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
Nah, do it. That wind's gonna carry it. Nice. Told you the wind's gonna carry it.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Get in.
Man.
Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. That's the spirit. Well played. Just go ahead and tap this in for birdie. Wow. They certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Didn't go in.
By a whopping 7 shots after that one.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. That's heading for the fairway. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This one might need to sit. That was wonderfully done. This putt is of 9 feet. This one started out on a good line. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Here we are in front of a par 3. Going with the hybrid. We need this one to bounce right. That's well played. Pin high. 13 feet to the hole. Tracking. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. This effort from Tony Finau just a short time ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This one's online and racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Still in the lead now after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. Nicely holed. That's great momentum. 4 birdies on the trot. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Didn't that look good for a long time? Lining up the birdie putt here. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. He's currently sitting in 1st place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Yeah, it's on the green.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Well, this player's certainly finding this spot a couple of times this week.
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they've put the results yesterday away.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Well, that's definitely not where I want it, but the wind sure did got a hold of that motherfucker.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Sitting at 2 under. Let's make a move. You're just on the fringe of the top 10.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh, beautiful.
Got an eagle on
Hit
13.
shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go.
Wow.
Great shot.
And here
Eagle
we
on
are with the
13.
3rd shot. Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
come on,
Just
that was
missed
in
the
there.
hole. He has this putt to save his par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
That's nice.
Well, that's well played.
Yeah, that's
Sets up a
nice.
good
That's
birdie look
well
here at the
fucking
10th.
nice. That's well nice.
11 feet left to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Closer than I thought it was gonna get to. Didn't think I was gonna get up there and play on top of it. Thought I'd be doing another fucking chip in. What I thought I was gonna be doing. I want to do another fucking chip in.
This one's looking good.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
That ball carries.
Quality shot, that one. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Not their favorite spot, no doubt. Terrible result yesterday. What's in store today?
Going with the 7.
On the green.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Wow.
The excitement. It's starting. You can hear it.
Well, we're about to try this one. Oh man, come
That would've
on.
been nice to make.
Yeah.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Time to pick up our coverage at the 14th. Sitting at 4 under for the day, currently tied for 9th. And in it goes. What a shot. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
They're 8 down. No, they're 8 down. That's what the leaderboard
Ooh, I
says.
always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
On the green.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Go on, get in the hole. And that's 8 birdies today. Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Well, this should be unpredictable.
That's a nice shot.
You like that, didn't you? Second shot here on the 13th.
You like that, didn't you? The commentary guys, you know, naughty. You like that, didn't you?
Just needs this one to kick right.
That's right in there. That's right in there. That's right in there.
And sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Yeah, sends up birdie. I say
How
we're
about
gonna
this
see
effort
some
from JT
fucking
just a little
birdies.
while ago?
Gonna see some fucking birdies. He didn't get it in there. He failed.
When a player hits a shot of that caliber, you just want to have another look, don't you?
No, I don't want to look at that.
Let's get back to it,
I
shall
don't
we?
want to look at that play again.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
It's got a curve in it too. It's
Ooh, nice looking putt.
Shocking.
Well
10.
done. Take the birdie.
I
I
like
take the
2
birdie.
in a row. He's feeling it.
I tell you, we're getting birdies today. Some
Managing
birdies.
to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
We got
Welcome
some
to this
whoppers.
par 5 hole.
See, I was raised in the generation with the whoppers. I don't eat this new candy shit. I eat the old candy. Yeah, the old candy. Like the whoppers. Milk duds.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course.
Well, I'm not excited for you. Okay.
That one's heading down Broadway. It's time for another highlight. Let's head to the 17th hole. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand. Wow, I gotta say, something out of the top drawer on this shot. What a beauty.
Let's return to live play
But
now.
he didn't make it in. So it's not a beauty.
Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green.
Wow.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
14 feet to the cup. This one has eyes for the hole. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two-putt here is still good.
Wow.
Oh, so close, but an easy par.
Wow, that
Hole's
was.
done.
And
Yeah, that
nice
was on it.
feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
And now that finds him in first place.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
I don't have a hat.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
I don't have a hat.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Going with the 5-iron here. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Pretty good shot there.
Time for the second shot at the 17th. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Putting for birdie. It's on a great line. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. This one should find the rough. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, sitting up pretty good here in the sand. I've seen much worse, believe me.
That's it. It's okay. Getting ready to play their third. That one just missed the hole. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. In she goes. That's another victory. They're getting used to celebrating.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
17 out of 28 rivals. And trophies, they got 22 out of 22. Yeah, I got all the trophies. How many wins? I got 19 wins at the PGA Tour events. 19, yeah. 2 at the Shrine. I think the Shrine's the only one that has 2. Yeah, Shrine is the only one that has 2. And Rivals, I got 17. Trying to figure out who else is left. So Justin Thomas is the last one then. He's the one that is well, cause we're tied. We're tied in a lot of shit right now. Now, if you look at the status, we're tied. Look, tied there in main events. Tied in top 10s, tied in top 20s, tied in cut mades. We're tied in a lot of shit. Yeah, we're tied in a lot of shit, so I have to beat. That's who I'm trying to beat. I don't give a fuck about none of the rivals. The rivals. I knock them down all the time, but yeah, the rivals ain't shit. I have no problem with the rivals. Take them out. What else did we get? Glasses. Did I ever get the glasses that I wanted? Did I ever unlock those ones yet? I got a whole bunch of this shit still locked. Yeah. I got a lot of this shit still locked. I don't know which one it was. I don't like fucking with the golf bags. But anyways, yeah, I'm level 65. That's taking me a while. For one PGA Tour, I beat it completely. I got defeated in a few tournaments, but yeah, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not perfect, I tell you that. I get a lot of bogeys. Shit. I learned how not to get bogeys. I learned different lines and different ways to play. I learned different wind factors of, and shit like that. I learned a bunch of different shit to get to where I'm at. I mean, it's taken me a long time to get to it. But I'm gonna get off of here. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. So what do you guys think about the what do you guys think about this situation?
And I've been studying steel frame fireproof buildings for about that long.
We asked that for clarification.
Well, I'm an architect of 20 years, a member of the American Institute of Architects, and have been studying steel-framed, fireproof buildings for about that long.
We asked that for clarification because as we get into this, we want people to make sure that you're not just somebody with a wacky idea.
Right.
Okay? You come with some science to you. What is the official reason for the collapse of the World Trade Center towers?
Well, we're told that the planes hit the buildings, and there was an explosion and a fire, and about an hour and a half later, in the case of the North Tower, the buildings collapsed due to structural weakening due to the fires. The problem is that we don't have large gradual deformations associated with collapses, and fires in high-rises have never brought down a steel frame high-rise building at all, ever. And what we have, unfortunately, is the evidence in the Twin Towers and the third skyscraper to collapse that day, which most people don't know anything about it. We have the evidence of the 10 key features of controlled demolition. In the case of Building 7, it collapses straight down into its own footprint at free fall speed in the first 100 feet. It's dropping, as you can see, symmetrically, smoothly, at free fall speed in the first 100 feet, 2.5 seconds. This is uncanny. There's 40,000 tons of structural steel designed to resist this collapse.
So what, a 47-story building?
Yeah, this is called Building 7, right? A football field away from the Twin Towers.
Okay, so what we're showing is left what happened. In fact, right is a controlled where you are using, or the people who made this happen, used demolition.
Indeed, and this is a direct comparison. And you can see that, indeed, almost free fall speed, free fall acceleration through 40,000 tons of structural steel. That is uncanny. So we have 700 architects and engineers demanding a new investigation as a result of this evidence and the evidence in the World Trade Center that is very explosive. Almost every architect and engineer we show this information to agrees with us that these are controlled demolitions. If we can get them to look at the information, because obviously the implications of a controlled demolition are dark for our country, because that means somebody besides Al-Qaeda was involved, because these have to be easily 3 of the most highly secure buildings.
What happened? It was an explosion. It was in the lobby, and the third explosion, the whole lobby collapsed on it. So what you told me is that there was planes and whatever hit the building, and the secondary explosion. It was like 3 explosions after that. We came in after the fire. We came when the fire was going on already.
This is the Illuminati card game of conspiracy made in 1995. That look like to you? Pentagon, Boston Marathon, Israel, there's so many more, but you need to get your head out of the absolute sand if you still believe the official narrative. Peace.
But you know what's so crazy though? In another video, they also stated from that same very guy that, not the guy with no shirt on, but the other guy that's sitting up there having a conversation with each other. He also stated in another video, they said that the news channels and the fire department was already downtown on the day of September 9/11. The guy that owns the building, check it out, the guy that owns the building, the Twin Tower buildings, the 91, the 93 that was when it was built, they also stated that he would eat in the top, in the penthouse. He would eat in the penthouse every day since those buildings has been built. On that day, he never went and had breakfast. He never had breakfast that day in the penthouse like he's done for decades of when those buildings was built. Then when they start looking into his finances and loans and all this other shit, then they find out that he took out the maximum insurance claim on both buildings. So when something happened to him 6 months later, he'll get paid maximum for the destruction of their buildings. So in other words, he was paid to demolish his building 6 months prior to 9/11. Now, if you guys remember, in a few of my other videos, I stated that they did construction work 6 months prior and only in the middle of the night, right? This video was showing you how they did a controlled demolition in one video, and then another one where it wasn't controlled. And then they showed how the 9/11 buildings dropped so quickly, and they're trying to figure out, well, how was it done so quickly if the fire has never melted beams of steel ever? But didn't they come out on the news and say, well, it was because the beams was so hot from the jet fuel that it melted the jet fuel, or melted the beams, and then the beams collapsed, and then that's when everything just went down? Didn't they say that shit? Now how the fuck they gonna come out here and say this other guy just studied this whole situation, sit up in here and say the jet fuel was never even hot enough to even melt those beams? Neither was the fire. So how those buildings drop so fucking quickly? If the fire and the jet fuel was not the fault of the building collapsing, why did those buildings drop so quickly? Why was there a fire department and a motherfucking news anchor crew down the street when it happened? Why did the motherfucker take out maximum loans on his buildings 6 months prior? Why was they doing construction work 6 months prior in the middle of the night of 9/11? Why was George W. Bush and the rest of the presidencies around the world in New York City 6 months prior to 9/11? You sat there and listened to the fireman, and the fireman sat there and stated that it was controlled. It was controlled to drop those buildings the way they was dropped. He went in after when he was in there when the fire was already going. So how those buildings go down so quickly? How did the bottom floors blow out so easily? That's right, demolition. Controlled dynamite, controlled substance that was on the bottom of the frames that blew up the structure to make the structure drop. Where's the 2.3 trillion gold bars that came up missing out of the fucking Twin Towers? You guys remember that? All I'm saying is that I'm glad that they are declassifying everything, because this way now everybody sees what I've been saying for decades. And you know what's so crazy is I was in juvenile being sentenced to TYC, Texas Youth Commission, in 2001. On September, I was in juvenile and seen it on TV. Yeah, I seen it on TV, live on TV when it happened. Now, months later, I got to thinking, well, it had to be an inside job. I mean, I figured it was an inside job decades ago. In 2002, what really piqued my interest in 2002 with the 9/11 buildings is there was more evidence coming out that was showing that it wasn't terrorist attacks. It was an inside job from the government. Because you see what's so crazy about it though? is they never spoke about that third building that was also taken down. In that video that you just seen, they talk about that third building getting taken down. What's so crazy is that when they went through all the rubbish and went through all the bricks and everything else, the concrete and everything else, how is it that the people on the plane, people on the plane, they wasn't really there, was able to make voice recordings and send them to their loved ones, and then they play them on the air at the same time that the Twin Towers are going down? You tell me how the fuck they was able to take supposedly real human beings that supposedly died in the 9/11 and have them record it on a plane right before they die, and be able to air them on live TV when the Twin Towers is coming down. There's no way. The phone recordings that people was calling in and saying that they're gonna miss their loved ones, and this is their last phone call, and all this other bullshit, that was all pre-recorded. The manifest was all pre-recorded, was all written down of certain people. And what's crazy about the whole situation is they found out more evidence that when they did their research on the planes and this and this and that, the plane was actually another plane. It's the same make and model, but it was using a different company, and then all they did was repaint the plane as the same as the real airplanes. Put the manifest that's supposed to be on the original plane on this dummy plane, and then they put the black box that was supposed to be in the original one into the dummy one. They disposed of the real one. And paid off the people that was on the flight to shut the fuck up and go on a vacation somewhere the fuck else, make these phone calls, and then disappear. Now, is it possible? Yeah, it's very possible for the government to make people disappear. I mean, look, Tupac faked his fucking death. Elvis Presley faked his fucking death and came out and said he faked his fucking death. He's a preacher. Yeah, he calls himself fucking some Joyce guy, whatever the fuck, but he's Elvis Presley. Yeah, he's alive. Yeah, he's alive. Goddamn, he right, he's alive. Tupac, he's alive. They say Biggie's still alive as well somewhere. Hidden some fucking where. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, these motherfuckers are not dead. They just want you to look like they did. Just like every time Bud Aldrich gets on there, when they got a camera in front of Bud Aldrich, they always try to ask Bud Aldrich any questions about the moon landing. Bud Aldrich came out and told everybody that it was fake. They've been trying to shut Bud Aldrich up for decades because he comes out and tells people that the moon landing was fake, and everybody sit up in here and still believes that we went to the fucking moon. We ain't never been to the motherfucking moon. We ain't never gonna go to the fucking moon. We ain't never gonna go to the moon. It ain't gonna happen. It's not. It's not. Just like they hide. Just like they tell you, well, the world is round, but really it's flat. Then they say, oh, well, you could never go to Antarctica. It's banned from people going to Antarctica. Why? Well, I wonder why. It's livable over there? Yeah, it's livable over there, but they don't want you to live there. Too many suspects. It's like Area 51, but it's in snow and everything else, and they got the little facilities and everything else, underground shit and everything. Yeah, they don't want you there. Yeah, it's a real place, but they don't want you there. I just find that, you know, with everything that's being declassified. I mean, I've been saying it for decades. The government's been crooked. Hell, they locked me up for a check saying that I committed the fraud, that I committed the crime, but they never had no proof and evidence that I did it. But they sent me away for 2 years. And when they sent me away the second time, sent me away the second time, that made me be the person who I am today, because now, yeah, I went to prison for 6 years for crimes that I did, yes. But when you send someone to prison for a crime that they didn't do, and now they're a felony for the rest of their fucking life because the government want to falsify and say, oh, well, you're the one that did the crime? Prove it to me. I had a cell phone in fucking 2006 and 2007. Fucking look it up. I've been with the same fucking phone company since I was 19 fucking years old. I've had the same bank account since I was 19 years old. I mean, you can't have a cell phone without a fucking bank account, and you have to have a bank account with making money so you can be able to get it. Well, I mean, it's common sense. I got me a job and had to put my money somewhere and put it into a bank, and then I got me a bank, and then got me a cell phone, and then you know, and shit happens, you know. But if they supposedly said that I did the crime, why can't you ping my cell phone off of any towers in that location? Why is it that you have no fingerprints and no evidence, no cameras, no eyewitnesses, no pings off my cell phone, no data anywhere stating that I was in that fucking area? But I got accused of it. Why? Because I walked into the bank with it and tried to cash it? Like a normal person? But they get me with 2 years of state prison for felony for the rest of my fucking time. Rest of my life. Yeah, I already did the time for it. Yeah, I've already did the time for it. But I didn't ever do the crime. That's the reason why I don't fuck with checks. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't fuck with checks, because of that reason there. And then you have the government throwing you in prison for something you didn't do? And you want me to believe that the government isn't crooked? Shit. My brother and sister's done 10 years in the Navy, 10 years in the Army. My brother did 2 tours in Iraq. He did two tours in Iraq. I got a brother that works in the Pentagon and the fucking cyber world right now. I got another one that's supposed to have been in the Air Force, but he can't take some kind of medication or whatever, morphine or some shit. He's allergic to morphine, so that automatically disqualifies him. He gets booted from there. Because that's the first thing. Anytime you get hurt in military, Air Force, Navy, Marines, Army, anything, they give you a shot of morphine. And if you can't take morphine, you're allergic to morphine, they'll boot your ass right out of the service. So yeah, all my family members, except for my mother, my grandmother, my dad's grandmother, and me, has not worked for the government. My sister, my brother, both of my other 2 brothers. My dad worked in the oil field, pulling oil out of the ground in Texas for the United States. Okay, since he was 15 to 57, he's 61 years old. So did he have a part of pulling, you know, getting oil for this country? Yeah, he did. You know what I mean? So the people that couldn't work for the government has epilepsy. I have it, both of my grandmothers have it, and my mother has it. But everybody else in my family has been to the war in Vietnamese. They've been to Pearl Harbor. They've flown in jets and everything else, and Desert Storm. They've been in Iraq. They've done multiple other things, you know. So yeah, my family's government straight up the ass, and they're real ass kissers. Oh, well, you got some drugs? You can't have that. You can't. That's how tight ass my family is. Yeah, you got drugs? Oh, no. You can't have that. Bitch, your service is done, motherfucker. You're done. You're done 10 years. Fuck off. You know? And that's how they are. And that's why I say the reason why it pushed me to be the way I am against the government is because they locked me up for a crime that I didn't commit. And when they locked me up was the worst time to lock me up is because all the shit that I went through as a kid, that's all I remember. From 2002 2002 to 2006, it's all prison. I can't tell you what the fuck went on in the world because I don't know what the fuck went on in the world. I tell you, I don't know shit. I can tell you what happened in 2006 and 2007 and 2008. But I can't tell you shit that happened from 2002 to 2006. I can't tell you shit because I don't know shit. I was in prison. I don't know fucking nothing. So anything that's popping up that I see, I find that's new because I don't know shit that took place. I mean, I hear about it. I hear about it and I see it on the news and people talk about it, you know, that happened from 2002 to whatever, you know. But I don't know anything that actually took place. I was locked up. I don't know nothing. It just irritates me because the government sits up in here and lies. And everything that I talk about comes out true. I wanted them to look into the government. And now they're looking into the government. They're looking into education. They're looking into food stamps. They're looking into child support. They're looking into everything. And it's good. It's good because your education sucks. Food stamp programs suck. Your child support program bullshit is a scam and it sucks. It's only to benefit the mother, not the father, to take care of the child. And the reason why half the motherfuckers that don't take care of the child and been on child support is because 90% of them was in that 1994 crime bill problem that took place back in 1994 with Bill Clinton and motherfucking Joe Biden's bitch ass. So when people sit up in here and talk about, well, there's a lot of deadbeat fuckers out here. No, there's a lot of motherfuckers that was trying to make money for their kids and keep a roof over their head, but got caught up in the system and got sent to prison for fucking 10, 15 fucking years. That's what's wrong with the system. Black or brown, you was locked away doing 10 to 15 to 30 years automatically. It didn't matter what the fuck you did. It didn't matter how much dope you got on you. You automatically doing 10 to 15. If you was black or brown, you was doing automatically 10 or 15 back in 1994. So the fact of it is, did it affect a lot of people later on? Yeah, it sure did. It sure the fuck did because it put me in that category. Got me locked up for the second time for a crime that I didn't commit. Because I committed crimes as a teenage child. I want to be an adult now and go commit some more crimes. I mean, it's kind of funny, you know what I mean? I do 6 years, get out, minding my own business, get locked up for another 2, get out, been out since 2008, I ain't been locked up since. I ain't been locked up since. But supposedly I was a criminal, supposedly I I was a menace to society. Supposedly I was not worth the fuck of being out here, right? But they said that I committed a crime in 2006 and 2007. Yeah. Okay. I sure like to know what crime I committed. Because I ain't committed a crime since I got out of prison the first motherfucking time. That's why I say what I say about this fucking government. Because they're liars. They'll do anything in their world. And if you look at everything that's being said, and you watch the videos of how we got Guatemala and how we got the canal, the fucking canal and shit. If you look how we got the canal and look how we got Guatemala, look how we're gonna get fucking Ukraine. Yeah, look how we're gonna get Ukraine. Watch. I give it probably 5, 10, maybe 5, 10 years. There's gonna be a problem with Ukraine. The leader of Ukraine gonna get knocked the fuck off by their own people inside Ukraine. Then the United States is going to manipulate the next leader to follow our rules and regulations. And if he doesn't, he'll get done like the last guy. I mean, they did the same shit to motherfucking. I mean, look at Adolf Hitler. You really think Adolf Hitler had the mind frame to pull the shit that he was pulling? Did you think Adolf Hitler had the funds to pull the shit that he was doing and all the shit that he had? That was the United States. United States used Adolf Hitler as a puppet. Adolf Hitler was a puppet. And when he didn't want to follow the rules no more, the United States come in and knock his ass the fuck off. Just like the motherfucker in Guatemala didn't want to pay attention, didn't want to listen. What did we do? We had a coup within their own government. And then what happened? Now Guatemala belongs to the United States, right? Well, I wonder how. The Panama Canal, how did you think the United States got that? It was a coup with that shit too. How do you think we fucking got it? Because we cannot go into another country and start a war in someone else's country. So what we do, I would say what the jackasses in the White House does is decide that they're going to use CIA or FBI and the SEALs, Navy SEALs undercovers, and they're going to make a coup within the country, so that way when the United States gives the proof and evidence and this and this and this and that to the new leader, that they're pumping his head up, because they always put somebody in new position. How do you think all these countries run so well? How do you think all these countries run so well? If they don't want to play by the rules, the United States knock them the fuck off. How do you think we got Guatemala and the Panama Canal? How do you think we got it? Come on, guys, figure it out. Can't go in there and take over someone else's country. Can't come over there and just take someone else's fucking property, someone else's land. Like, come on, man. I just find it hilarious that the government still has so many fucking sheep in this world. They have so many people as puppets in this world, celebrities, and all the little puppeteers, the actresses in the movie theater, Them motherfucker want to talk about how they got Michael Jordans and they got Fubu's and they got Nikes and they got all this shit and all that. And you motherfuckers sit up there and pay all this money to have all these fancy items and these Gucci bags, and when China makes everything for you, stupid motherfuckers. Oh yeah, yeah. What's crazy is China's coming out and stating and showing in videos that how all your electric chips for everything, your microwave, your iPhones, your TVs, your refrigerators, everything, your tennis shoes, your clothes, everything that you got is all made by China. They just slap a tag on it in Italy and say it was made in Italy because then they get paid for it. But in reality, Italy didn't make shit. None of your famous shit that you buy, Gucci bags, your little eyeliners, and your little makeup, and all your little bullshit that women be buying, talking about, oh, I gotta have this Louis Vuitton and this perfume and all this shit. I wanna be fancy like all the other bitches. Well, all the other bitches are looking kind of fucking stupid right now because they bought all their shit from Japan and China and shit. And now they're sitting here making videos showing Americans how stupid and gullible they are because in reality you are. I mean, there's no bullshit. I mean, look at them. They're sitting here making fun of people in the United States because they buy all these Gucci bags and these handbags and these Jordans and Fubu's and Nikes and Adidas and all these motherfucking name brand shit when it's made in fucking China. And I can't sit here and say that I've never bought anything that's name brand. I can't say it. I have, but I don't have any name brand shit. I buy cheap ass knockoff shampoo, okay? I buy cheap ass fucking toilet paper that goes on sale, you know, that lasts me 9 to a year, you know, whatever many months when I buy it in bundle. I mean, I buy cheap ass shit. I don't buy name brand shit because it's not name brand. It's just something that was made with a fucking logo on there trying to say, oh, well, this company made it. Bullshit. I'm just saying, some people in this world, you know, they don't care about realistic, they don't care about realistic items and shit like that. And then there's some people out here that must have the Gucci bags and look fancy and have this and have that because everybody else has it. Well, everybody else has a 4090. I must jump on the bandwagon and get me a 4090. Everybody else is driving around a Corvette. Let me get a Corvette. Fuck that. I mean, it's just I've always called it. I've always called it too many Indians. No. Too many. No, I got it all wrong. But anyways, you got too many sheeps anyways. So, I mean, it's too many sheeps in this world. Too many puppets on strings. You know. And it's everybody. It's everything. It's all industries. It's all everything. All corporations, all companies. It doesn't matter. You got one company that wants to make all these other companies and then say they have no ties with these other companies, and then people find out that this one company owns all these other companies that looks at your data, and then you're sitting here saying, well, shit, how do I get rid of them? How do I block them from seeing all my data? Well, you can't, really. I mean, okay, check it out. You got Facebook, right? Mark Zuckerberg owns Facebook, created Facebook. Well, then you also got the WhatsApp app that Mark Zuckerberg created. He also created Instagram. He also created Meta, the AI Meta that people be using and shit and everything else. Yeah, he's created that shit too. That's where all the shit goes to. That's where all your data goes to. Once it goes from Facebook and everything else, from all the other shit that you look at on your cell phone, all your text message and emails, when it gets flundered through Facebook, it goes through Meta, where it all gets transferred to Meta. Meta puts it all into different categories of, high risk or low risk, or if it's in danger, or if it's a threat, or this or this and this. So yeah, they're still spying on everything you do. They spy on everything you do, and what's so crazy is they got devices, everything in your home that has a chip in it is being. They can listen to you. They can listen to you. They've always had the option of listening to you. If they want to crack into your phone right now and listen to the conversation, or listen to anything that you're doing or what's going on in your home, if they can't get into your Xbox camera, or your PlayStation camera, or your PC camera, or your cell phone camera, or your TV, or your microwave, or your oven, or your fucking blenders, or your fucking toaster, or your fucking refrigerator, or whatever else fucking devices that has a capability of having GPS or chips in it to run, because everything in your house is now able to hear everything that you do. Everything from your TV to your fucking your microwave, your refrigerator, your fucking everything. And that's the thing with people, they buy all these fucking devices. Oh, look at this. It's got a nice funny face on it. And look, you can watch TV on it. Oh, gritty, and then you take it home, and then the government listens to you through that. I mean, you got your cell phone next to you in your room on your dresser. You over here fucking your wife or fucking this chick or whatever, and she tells you to stick it in her ass, and the government's like, oh yeah, we got a good one tonight. This guy about to bang this chick in his ass, and they're over here listening to you fucking this chick, and she's all screaming and moaning and banging the wall and shit and everything else. Oh yeah, they listen to everything you do. Everything. Everything. Everything you look at, everything you text, everything you email, every time you talk on the phone, and what music you listen to, your everything. What you like on social media, like what you like buying. They got a memory chip of everything that you buy, how much you spend each month. I mean, shit. And you know what's so crazy is Edward Snowden came out and told you guys that in 2013. Or no, 2008. Was it 2008 or 2013? He came out and said that the government was listening to people. And then they're like, oh, well, he's a traitor and this and this and this and that. Yeah. He told you guys and warned you. And the crazy thing is CIA, FBI, and all these whistleblowers and everything else. There's a lot of them. And a lot of people come out and they say a lot of things. And then later on it just disappears from the internet. And then it reappears again decades later. And the same thing that they was talking about before is the same shit that they're talking about now. Because I remember when I started on YouTube back in 2012. Yeah, in 2012 I started making videos on PlayStation. And when I finally got a camera and shit, that's when it really went off. But I used to talk about the same shit like I talk about now, but it's just, I don't know. YouTube's tried to ban me so many times, and they can't because now when they see everything that's coming out, you know, and all the shit that they took down, all the videos they took down, all the temporary bans and reports that they did on me to take my channel this time and take my channel that time. It just it just makes them look bad because all the shit that I talked about then to have it taken down, it is the same shit that's happening now that I talked about then. See, but YouTube's always called me a conspiracy theory. I've been a conspiracy theory since I started using my fucking YouTube channel. So, um, you know, they've always called me a conspiracy theory. They always told me and warned me about the shit that I was conversating and saying. They always bitched about the conversations that I had. They always had problems with me. And the thing of it is when they look back now and they're like, well, shit, this guy told us about this. This guy said about this. This guy said about this and this and this, and well, shit, it's all real. It's all happening, you know. And then then YouTube is like, well, I guess we would stop messing with his videos. So they don't mess with them. They don't mess with my videos no more. And it's great because now they see that maybe I'm not a conspiracy theory. Maybe I paid attention as a young person, you know, way too much. That's why I was wondering what you guys think about the video. You know, what do you guys, you know? He stated that the building wasn't the beams wasn't even hot enough to melt. And see, and I mentioned that one time to my mom because I made a video on it, and I mentioned that to my mom one time. Because I remember a few years ago, I was talking to my mom about the same conversation. About there was a scientist, there was people that did studies on those beams in 2002, and that's the only thing that I remember about 2002 about that. But they did studies on it and found that the beams wasn't even hot enough for those planes go through that building. Those buildings would have held with no problem. Yeah, those buildings would have held with no problem. The only problem that they had an issue with, it was the fact that the first couple of floors was on fire, which was fixable, you know. I mean, shit. I mean, you look at the building. It was built in 91 and 93 with shit that actually was worth the fuck of using, not the shit that they use today. That isn't worth the fucking using. And then you look at all these ancient buildings, right? That all these ancient buildings are being taken down all over the world. All the ones that had that what is it? Starts with a T. Some kind of material that was made back in 1700s, 1600s. That had the buildings that was standing, and most of them, all those buildings are being taken down because they're too great big of a structure, and they last a lot longer than the shit that they have now, and so they want everything to be the same material. So instead of rebuilding the shit that they take down. They just demolish shit and loses memory, and then people forget about the things that's there and that was there before. Tartarian, there you go. It's Tartarian material. And if you look up Tartarian material, it's supposed to last better than the shit is what they have today. So if you see a bunch of these buildings, and they're talking about a bunch of these buildings on Neo Graphics and TV show on YouTube, and you look at all these Tartarian buildings that are being taken down for some fucking reason or the other. I mean, look at the dam. The dam was built in the same shit. Are they going to destroy the dam? Oh wait, they did destroy that one dam in California, right? When they failed to give the water to the people. All they was trying to do there is do mass murder, so they can clear 10 tons of people out, so that way they can rebuild and structure the way they want it. That's all that was. It's control. You know, it's the population control. You know, when they can't make up bullshit wars and send your people to go fight in bullshit wars like they did for 9/11. When World War II and World War III and Pearl Harbor and all that shit and everything else. I mean, I could see if we was being attacked, you know, that'd be a different story. But for the government, for the United States, from George W. Bush, Barack Obama, and Clinton, and all those other fucking coward motherfuckers that sat up there and said that Iran and Iraq had fucking massive destruction, mega bombs and this chemicals and this and that can you know, kill off thousands and thousands of Americans. You know, and they kept broadcasting it on the news saying, oh well, they have, you know, massive this kind of shit and that kind of shit, and it can kill thousands. It was all just a fucking gimmick. It was all a fucking gimmick, because then when you go investigate over there, and you find out that there's no warehouses, there's no factories, there's no fucking anywhere over there in Iran or Iraq or Pakistan or any motherfucking where over there that they said that they was building massive chemical weapons that George W. Bush sat up there and said that they was making. Where were they at, George W. Bush? In your imaginary fucking mind? I mean, they did the investigation over there, and even people that was over there in tanks and everything else that went over there, they said they couldn't even people from the army. Even the ones in the army even said, well, we didn't find no facilities. We didn't find no faculties. We didn't find no warehouses with chemical agent bombs and this and all this other shit, massive warfare. They couldn't find none of that shit. They couldn't find none of that shit. So when George W. Bush and fucking Bill Clinton and Obama sat up here and said, oh, it's massive destruction bombs and this. No, it wasn't. That was just to get people to go to war. That was just to get people to go to war, because they wanted to kill off Saddam bin Laden, because Saddam bin Laden wasn't playing by the rules anymore. Yeah, he wasn't playing by the rules no more. He didn't give a fuck about what the American people said anymore. So Saddam bin Laden started to do his own business. Well, when the American people found out that Saddam bin Laden didn't want to play by the rules no more, well, then they had to make conflict and come up with some bullshit to have a war going on. And the only way they can have a war is if they had global mass destruction weapons and poisons and this and this and this that can kill thousands of millions of people. One moment, I remember one moment in 2001, and it was in November or December, they said, oh, well, we're over there in Iraq and in Iran and everything for the oil. We didn't need their motherfucking oil, and we still don't need their motherfucking oil. We didn't go over there for their fucking oil. But you know what's so crazy is the 22 people that supposedly hijacked the planes and this and this and this and all this shit and everything. It's fucking hilarious how you can't find one American's passport on them in the supposedly plane crashes anywhere. Pentagon, Twin Towers, or anywhere of American people passports. But it's funny how you can find all 22 passports of people from Al-Qaeda in Iran and Iraq and Pakistan, right? I mean, it's fucking hilarious that they found no American passports, but they only found these 22 people in good condition, no burns, no, they wasn't even dirty. Looked like somebody just took them out of a bag or took them out of their pocket and threw it on there, and then threw some dirt on it to look like it was there for a while. It's all staged. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, it's really fucking hilarious. It's funny how you can find 22 supposedly terrorists, brand new fucking passports in all this rubble, but you can't find one American's passport in that rubble. It's fucking hilarious. I don't want, I mean, there's so much bullshit out here. It's just hilarious. It really is. And then they come out with this bullshit about saying that they built a room to look just like the White House press conference place for Joe Biden. So when they had a press conference, they'll send him to this other room, and then someone else will go do the press conference for him, and then he'll think he's done a press conference because there's a camera there and it's on, but it's not recording, it's not live. And there's some people sitting in the chair to make it seem like it's all natural. And they came out recently saying that they actually built a fake room for Joe Biden because we didn't want him to be saying anything to the press. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, then they talk about the big guy getting paid and how Joe Biden's relatives got this money, and then they sent this money to this person and this person. China sent this money to the relatives. Relatives sent it to the big guy, and the big guy was Joe Biden. And they figured that one out. Now they want to do more investigation on the laptop, and I mean, come on, how much more evidence do you need to know that they was all behind everything? I mean, it's just fucking hilarious how people just go through every day saying, well, Hunter Biden didn't commit no crimes with his laptop. Bullshit. Joe Biden didn't commit no crimes with whatever he said. Bullshit. He was all in it. Everybody, his family's in it. He's in it. All of them. All of them. And I think Donald Trump needs to clean house. He needs to get rid of every two-faced, cock-sucking motherfucker that's in that White House and in the Congress and every fucking thing else. to fix the corruption within the government. But then you also need to run the government like you're supposed to and make simple, easy rules for people to understand. And if you violate those rules, you're fired and you're going to prison. Because if you get fired from the White House for any fucking reason, I think you just go to prison. Fuck it. I just find a lot of shit that goes on in this world fucked up. And I don't even watch TV. I get to be flipping through the YouTube or flipping through TikTok, whatever, you know, because I don't pay attention to anybody's shit on TikTok or any other social media. I just, you know, flip through shit. And if it's funny, I'll stop and watch it. If it ain't funny, I just click. You know what I mean? I see a bunch of dirty ass chicks shaking their ass and shit like that. Yeah, I stop and watch for a little while, you know. And then I just keep on going. You know, until I find something that's funny. Or if it just keeps repeating itself, then I'll just get off. But, I mean, yeah, I don't. That's what I do on social media. I don't just scroll around on people's pages. I just keep scrolling until something's funny. That's the whole point why I got TikTok, and watch something funny. I don't find anything on YouTube funny, except for the dumbasses that they do like iRacing. But then when you go watch those videos are not even funny. That's just frustrating and irritating to watch those videos. Because when you're in a race and the shit happens to you in a race, you know, it's like, it's just a constantly stupid thing with people in iRacing. You know, I just hope they just take it where A-class drivers don't have to drive with other people. A-class drivers should drive with only A-class people. I don't care if you're a rookie and all that other shit. I just honestly think, hey, you shouldn't have to drive with B class and C class and D class and rookie fucking drivers, because I just honestly look at it as I worked my ass off to get where the fuck I'm at. I like to stay where the fuck I'm at. I like to build my shit to go higher than where the fuck it's at. I want to go NASCAR Pro sometime and maybe go pro on different other things in iRacing, you know. But it'd be great for it to happen, because what people don't understand is that a lot of people in iRacing that professionally drives in NASCAR and F1 racing and all these other races that you see on TV and shit, most of them come from iRacing. That's how they got into being a professional. It's from iRacing, most of them. So is there a way for you to become a pro driver in real life? Yeah, if you really work on it. If you really want to make it to be a pro one day, to have a company, to have a car with a bunch of names on it and companies and everything to make money and race for those companies, maybe one day it'll happen, you know. But the way the shit is for iRacing right now, for A-class drivers, we're getting fucked. I look at it, we're getting fucked because we pay all this money, and everybody pays all the same amount of money to get everything that they have in iRacing. That's not the problem. The problem is the driving. Is that in iRacing you got different categories of driving, and it should go by license and what category of driving you're in. If you in rookie class, you can't race with fucking A-class drivers. So why is it that A-class drivers can race with all the people, And then they sit there and they bitch because then they lose their license or they get dropped or demoted in their license because they got crashed out too many times. Well, because if you look at it, you're an A class and you got a D class or a C class driver that sees that he could be an A class driver and he's like, oh, well, I'm jealous, and he decides to take out the A class driver. There's a problem because now that C class driver that's new to iRacing just fucked up an A class driver's race because he's stupid and jealous. And that's most of the time that we have in iRacing. That what goes on because they see people that have A class license. Then they go look at these A class drivers and they see their profiles all A class. And it just puts a target on your back because now you're A class and everything. It puts a target on your back because now you got to race with all the fucking retard dumb fucks that can't race. So then you lose your license and your safety rating and your I rating because iRacing refuses to give A class their own category to race in without driving with other people. Do I want to race with D class and C class and B class drivers? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I wanted to drive with them, I would have stayed in that category of fucking license. But I wanted to be better and drive better and more cleanly to move up in my fucking shit. So that's the reason why I'm A class in everything, is because I ain't got time to sit up there and play bumper cars with your stupid asses. I want to race cleanly and progress in my shit, to be better in my shit than be some fucking loser over here with a C class license saying, I can't ever make it to A class. I'll tell you why you can't make it to A class, you fuck. Because you refuse to drive correctly and clean. You don't got your spotter on. You don't listen to your spotter because you got your girlfriend or your mama in the background. Get off that fucking simulator, you stupid bitch. Take your ass to bed. No, mama, I'm going to drive this race right here, mama. No, you get your fucking ass to bed right now, you little bastard. No, mama, I want to do this last one, mama. You know, like you got other shit going on, and they're trying to do all this other shit and trying to do iRacing. And then you got other idiots that say, oh, okay, well, I just want to have a bad day. And most of them are high or drunk off their ass, and they're stupid because they can't drive when they're high and they can't drive when they're drunk, but they get in a simulator and say, oh, I'm sorry, I've been drinking a few beers. What are you drinking over there, piss water? 94% water and 6% alcohol? What are you getting fucked up on? Water? Stop manipulating yourself. Stop believing that alcohol is making you drunk, stupid. You know, it's just people are so fucking ignorant. They can't get high and do any driving in the iRacing because they can't seem to drive correctly. They can't get drunk and drive either because you see what happens when that happens. You know, I have no problem drinking and driving and smoking. I have no problem doing it. I've done it plenty of times in iRacing. But not once did I ever crash anybody out. Not once did I ever do anything wrong. It just shows that people use other excuses for all kinds of shit why they can't do something correctly. I don't like excuses. I just find it pathetic that people in their 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s can't fucking go left on a circle track. What's so hard about it? What's so hard about it? You're going left. What the fuck do you need to do besides go left? Are you putting on your fucking makeup and your lipstick and your little eyeliner while you're driving your little sim racing car? Are you playing with your gloves and talking on the phone and texting your girlfriend or seeing some pussy pictures on your phone while you're doing a simulator because you think it's more important? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how people can sit there and drive left and still manage to fucking crash. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just don't. I just don't. I mean, I don't have a problem with racing in F1 in any F1 video game. Never had an issue. Never had an issue in Gran Turismo Sports on PlayStation 4. Never had an issue with online driving with people. I mean, there were some assholes in there. Yeah, there were some assholes. Don't get me wrong. But other than that, I mean, it was good racing. I never had an issue with people on ACC. Never had an issue. I've never had any issue with Le Mans Unlimited. Never had an issue with the what is the other one from fucking, it was something 7 or some shit. I forgot what the fucking name of it. I never had an issue with that racing either. I just had an issue with how the game was actually being ran. Let me see what the fuck game was that. There was a game. There was a driving game. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know what the fuck it was. Oh, it was a racing game. That was another racing game that I used to do. I had it on my computer before. Put Windows 11 in. I probably didn't put it back in. Forza, the Forza Motorsports. Yeah, Forza Motorsports. This one right here. Yeah, I had 12 hours on this game. I didn't have a problem with this one either. Yeah, I did not have a problem with driving people with driving with people on controller with these people either. No problem at all. That's another game, racing game. I got so many fucking games. Yeah, I've had so many different games. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, that was the other game that I used to play. When I had Windows 10, I used to drive on it. The only problem that I had with it is that the game will like you miss, like you drive into a black hole. I had issues with that. Then I had issues with it not turning correctly. I never had any issues with the AIs or the people that I was racing against. It was issues with graphics. It was issues with how things are lagging and disappearing and reappearing. And but when that game came out, I first jumped on it. I haven't been on it since I've got Windows 11 put into this PC. I don't even remember when I bought that game. But when that game came out, I was racing on that one too. Never had any issues. The only reason why I don't do ACC on my PC is because I can't figure out what the hell's wrong with the steering wheel and the fucking controller and the fucking keyboard. They're all connected, right? They're all connected, and they seem to have issues. So I don't do ACC on PC, but I do have that game on Xbox. That sits underneath the TV that hasn't been turned on over a year and a half, I guess. So I don't know. But yeah, I just like to ask what do you guys think about the 9/11? I just find it sad that the government uses people the way they do. Yeah, I just find it sad. You guys know that New Mexico recently did a called in the National Guard here in New Mexico recently because the crime got so bad here that they called in the National Guard. Yeah, they sure did. Just a few days ago, matter of fact, or a couple of weeks ago. Waiting for them to do it martial law. Because when they do martial law, oh man, it's open season. Yeah, did you guys know? If your city or state or country commits martial law, where they open martial law, it's open season like bunny rabbits. Shit, it's the best time to go around killing anybody. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if they do martial law, it's gonna be open season. I'm gonna be hunting some rabbits. You can't be arrested. I'm just saying. Wow. I feel that in my bones. Oh, I'm toasted. I'm toasted like a motherfucker. I was trying to get off for. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch a movie. I was watching the movie last night. Find them on YouTube. If I can't find them on Hulu, then I'll watch them on YouTube. Oh, Matt Malone was alive 5 hours ago. Don't care. That was 3 years ago. DoorDash is a scam. Well, yeah, I know DoorDash is a scam. $10 hours ago, what did he make? Perfect pork chops. Alright, enough of that bullshit. Oh, we got another one 6 hours ago? Watch that one. Don't buy trips. How do you see this? That looks pretty interesting. Yeah, that would be nice to actually see a F1 video game car, where you can run trips to see. Because the more I like it, like I got my the ultra wide. I mean, it's got the curve and shit. I'm gonna get another one, put it side by side, and then have two big ass fucking monitors here. RGB. I can have two of them, right? And then I can do massive gameplay. Or I can just get a fucking 57. Yeah, because if I get another one of these, it'd be 300, 400 bucks. I just get a 57, like Matt Malone has. He's got a big fucking wide one, right? That looks really nice. And I thought about getting one of those big ones. I mean, his is ultra wide and all that shit too. That looks nice though. You can see the mirrors. See, that'd be kind of quality I like to have, something like that. See the mirrors on both sides. It's very rough racing though. That's very rough racing. I'm gonna watch this one. Then we'll go watch
everything.
We'll go watch some octopuses later. Now I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna watch the octopuses later. I'll play some more. I'll probably do the 2K23. Play over there. That one later on. My birthday's in a couple of days. My birthday's on Sunday. Yeah, my birthday's on Sunday. I'm gonna get smoked out. Alright guys, I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna watch YouTube.